Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. Alrighty, how y'all doing? Hello. So today is gonna be a bit of a more chilled stream. Hey Dennis, hey Mummy, hello, hey Fury, hey y'all. So we're gonna be a little bit more chill. Not gonna be playing some actual Terraria. I mean, I guess we are kind of, but not the real stuff. Give me 1 second. I think the audio is kind of loud. So honestly, this stream is gonna be scuffed, undoubtedly. I feel like I'm probably not gonna get anything done, but hey, trying to have a good time, right? Okay. Let me know if any audio is too loud or quiet or whatever. It just died. It's starting already. Okay, it's gonna fix itself, I'm sure. So, in the meantime, I hope it's gonna fix itself. Anyways, so working on our mod. So I did talk about it a couple times before on stream, if anyone remembers. And yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. Okay, it's kind of pissing me off. How about that? Okay, so what I've done so far is arguably not that much, but I think it is promising. How do you do this? Okay, there it is. So right now, there's nothing happening, right? Nothing too special. But if you press the magic button, look at this. Let me actually do this. Watch this. We spawn a bunch of portals. The portals shoot lasers. The portal rotate differently. They shoot lasers. They disappear. It's kind of cool. I think it's cool. Does it look scuffed? It does. But plan for today is to make it look less scuffed and better. That's the plan. And also, I'm not too sure how we're gonna start. So like, I did try my best today to like figure out how to actually do true damage in this game. Bro, I cannot figure this shit out. So like, technically we have true damage, but it doesn't show. And we also take 1 damage, and I don't know why at all. But we have a decent foundation, and that is all that matters. So honestly, what's like the best part we can start with? The thing is, the lasers are really fucking scuffed. So I think the first thing we should probably do, what I'm thinking, so currently we just grab 2 portals, and we shoot a laser between them, but the portals keep rotating, but the laser does not. So like, what I'm thinking is, so the portals keep rotating, right? While the indicator phase is going, and the laser is as well. So like, what I'm thinking, as soon as the indicator phase of the laser is over, the portals also stop, so the laser actually still connects. And we also need to fix the length, because the laser is currently longer than the portal goes. So like, the idea is it comes out of a portal, it goes into a portal. That is the plan. Yeah, I thought about this for a little bit. I think Old One's army portals is probably one of the best sprites I could have used for this. And trust me, it took me like a week to figure out how to actually use these portals. It was goddamn awful. But yeah, we somehow did. It took a lot of fucking code, a lot of math, but we figured it out. Okay, so what we need to figure out right now. The issue is, it's like per default that the portals rotate. I kind of need to figure out where I actually do this shit. Pre-AI, I think it's in, no, it's in post-AI, I think. Yeah. Yapper Coda, that's a great nickname, man. Okay, this is where we actually change the position. I think this doesn't really matter. Oh, actually it does matter. Oh, actually it does kind of matter. Okay, I mean it was commented, but I'm still gonna explain it. So pretty much this code, I think even if you guys aren't crazy coders, you can kind of tell what it is. So like, the idea is just the portal, based on their lifetime, come closer to you or go further away. This one is the actual rotation around the player. And this one is the actual rotation of the portal, such that the portal always looks towards the player. That's kind of the idea here. So the thing is, what would be the smart thing? Understand everything? Hey, I'm glad. Honestly, I don't even understand half of what I'm saying. Don't fucking ask me what the Arcus Tangens 2 is. I have no idea. I know what it does. I don't know why it does. But it is what it is. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, it matters if it works. That's all that matters. Anyway, coming back. What a good coder would do, probably. We make like one base portal. And then we have like different portal classes that inherit from that portal class. And one of them rotates, one of them doesn't. But we're not a good coder here. What does a bad coder do? We just put more bloat onto the code, make it even less readable. So what I'm thinking... I mean, I try my best to somehow explain what I'm doing. I know I'm not the best. Especially at talking and coding, probably. And then we see what we can do. Sometimes lasers come out of thin air. Technically, the lasers always come out of thin air. The reason why it looks weird is because the portals keep rotating. Right? Are we still in-game? We are. I don't know if I can stop this in time. Okay, so if you look right here, it wouldn't actually look that weird. Do you actually see my cursor? No, you don't, because I clicked out. But if you actually look at the portal where the laser came out, right? The only reason it looks weird is because the portal kept on rotating. But again, the idea is that the portal stands still when they shoot the laser. It's kind of hard to tell where... What's it mean right now? If you look at like the portal on the right side at the minimap, the laser is too big, yes. We need to fix that. But at least it kind of works, right? You can kind of imagine how it comes out of the portal. You have to bleach your eyes when you see... I mean, probably. So what I'm thinking, we just do it very easy. We just say, in general, we just have like a public variable that tells us if the portal should move. And what do we call it? We call it just rotate? Or move? I don't know, is rotating. Which is probably something that we should set in the beginning. Actually, no, I don't have a constructor. Oh, that's what I should use this for. Okay, whatever. We just do it scuffed, right? As long as it works, it works. Okay, in other words, the position... So like when the portal stops rotating, it also changes... Like it doesn't look towards the player anymore, right? It's just supposed to freeze. And it also shouldn't move. So honestly, we can just say... If the portal is not rotating anymore, we don't do any movement, right? Pretty simple. If we're done, we're done. That's all that means. Which means, obviously, that we can go... I kind of need to figure out how I do this with events again. So I did like a completely new framework because I kind of want to make this expandable for like other events. I think we should do it here. But so this method, right, we pretty much just... So we shoot the death ray. And the thing is, while the indicator is running, it should still rotate, but it should stop rotating as soon as the indicator is over, right? So we should do it in the update method. Yeah, that makes sense. So the idea is, every single frame where the game is running, we call this method. So we execute all of this every single frame. So 60 times a second. We go through every single death ray that is going on. And wait, I actually have the code right here. Wait, I'm stupid. I forgot about that. Okay, so pretty much if the indicator time is over, Time plus indicator time. Yeah. If the indicator time is over, so the death ray is done indicating and actually gonna shoot. When that's gonna happen, just gonna stop rotating them. I mean, it's that easy. But that is so ugly, man. I love it. And I feel like that's it. I think that it's just that easy, I feel like. I'm planning on finishing the game with this mod. I do want to play this with Infernum, yes. It's probably going to be miserable. Oh! But it does actually work, right? Okay, the portals do close way too early. But as you guys can see, as soon as the indicator is done and it shoots the actual lasers, they do stop. So that is fantastic. So if you actually move around, that should look... Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Yeah, kind of need to get used to that again. Okay, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's see. Indicator. They shoot. They stand still. Okay. I don't know why these didn't stand still. Actually, I do know why, I think. I think the issue right now is that the portals still close on their own. Because that's just how I made the portals in the beginning. Yeah, the animation is odd, yeah. We still need to fix that. But for now, I just want to make it work in theory. We can change the visuals later. That is the idea. Because I want to randomize a lot of the things you see. I want to randomize like the portal size, the laser size, the radius, the speed, all of that. Animation for a laser coming out of a portal. I was thinking of making it they like start glowing. And like at some point they just bust out the laser, you know? Because the issue is I'm not that creative with animation, so that was like the most basic thing I could think of. But if you have a better idea, I mean, let me know. Because so far we're pretty much just using the base portal from Terraria. Like this code is heavily inspired by what the base game does. Even though the base game does like 5 times more. Which is crazy. But okay, we have the portals. That does work. The portals do close on their own, I believe. Which is a big issue. Actually they shouldn't. Oh, is it because we set the lifetime? The maximum like 100 for... Oh wait, I do set the lifetime, don't I? I think I set it when I spawned the 2 portals, don't I? It should be in Death Ray. Wait, 3 seconds? Does that make sense? A punch effect that says POW? I don't know. I don't know if that would be fitting, I'm gonna be honest. I think it makes more intuitive sense to just have the portals be glowing. Because I'm gonna be honest, so far I don't think I like how there's just a fat indicator before the laser comes. I think it would be cooler if you see 2 portals glowing, and by that you need to know, okay, there's gonna be a laser coming from one of them and goes into the other one. Which could actually be more fun, because that way you don't actually know which portal it's coming from. I guess you also don't know it right now. Because the indicator just pops out of nowhere. And it doesn't actually have an animation. But yeah, so why do the portals close itself? At least I think that's what's happening. Okay, what if we make this longer? So in theory... Wait. Is it... Also, when the event is done at some point. I think I hard-coded this. Yeah, it's like a certain time the event can take at max, which I don't think I actually want. Like, the event should be done when it's done. So that could be the issue. I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I have tried to, like, figure out a better way of debugging stuff, but I think that's the best we can do in, like, every scenario. We just always have to read out the thing. So now we should shoot a laser every, like, 8 seconds or something. So they're still close. And I don't know why. But did you guys even see the game? Oh, fuck. I hope. I really need to get used to, like, keep closing this window, because in my setup, I can just tap out into the game, and the game is visible for me. But OBS behaves very weirdly, so I always have to manually minimize this window. But yeah, so somehow, somewhere, we set a lifetime for the portal. I wonder where that could be. I wonder where. So I don't think we want to have this at all. Or we just set it to like something absurd. But can you use underscore like in Python? Oh, you can! Oh, that is such a good feature. I love that. But I wonder if you can just set this to -1 and it's infinite. That would be kind of clean. Why would you make it so the lasers won't do damage when you dash at them in the right angle? I don't think that really makes a lot of sense. Okay, that doesn't work at all. The thing is, I want the lasers to be dangerous. Like, you have to do the lasers. You have to dodge them. Okay, that's funny. I forgot to close the window again. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. But the idea is that, again, if a laser comes, you have to dodge. Like, you can't just dash through it. You can't just tank it. You should get punished by getting hit by a laser. So I don't think I'm going to do anything like that, where like, oh, you can dash through it. Maybe I'm going to allow a dodge, because you can toggle that. Maybe I will. Yeah, that's also the reason why the punishment is percentage. So right now, you get hit by a laser, you lose 20% of your HP, of your max HP. Which I would say is a decent punishment. Again, especially considering you can have the best gear in the game, it still lost 20%. Even though I definitely have to change this code, because this code is so scuffed and it doesn't work properly. But it does work good enough for now. Also, we actually don't need this. This doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't know what to do with this lifetime. I think we actually just get rid of it. Yeah, that's the idea of percentage damage, yes. Right, so for example, if you have 100 HP and you have no armor, you take 20 damage. If you have 0 defense and you have 400 HP, you take 80 damage. Right? If you have 100 HP and you have infinite defense, you still take 20 damage, right? It's just percentage. It doesn't matter what you do. Because again, I don't like the idea of always having to counterbalance defense. I don't really like that. And then people just use some accessories that still make them tanky because of damage reduction. Like, this should be a general punishment. You don't want to get hit by these. Like, I want to make it in a way where it's like, you never want to have the thought cross your mind where it's like, I just want to tank this so I don't get hit by something else. Like, this should be your top priority to dodge. That's the idea. 5 hits, you're done? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, of course, you could regen life in between, right? Okay, we do this currently based on lifetime, which doesn't matter too much. It was just as like a little fun feature. We have to come back to that later. We change radius. There's still an arrow somewhere, I don't see it. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I mean, we technically don't need this, yeah, because we just manually close it. Yeah. The thing is, though, what I have considered, maybe making it that you can only get hit by a laser once. I've considered that. I mean, the thing is, we have to do a lot of playtesting at some point. Because I'm also still not completely convinced if we do percentage based on max HP, as we do currently, or percentage based on current HP. Because, I mean, both of them have different pros and cons. But the idea I like about current health is you can make it more punishing to get hit when you're full life. Right? We could get crazy and say we do like 50% current health damage. So if you're full life, it sets you to half life. If you're half life, it sets you to a quarter life, and so on. So you do get less punishment the lower you are, but it's more punishment the more health you have. We could also do that. I mean, we literally just swap one variable right here. So there's a lot to consider. But again, we kind of need to get this to work first. And then we see where we go from there. But okay, Portal should have infinite lifetime now. I forgot to close it again. Okay, this time I remembered. Which means these should not close on their own. I probably should have decreased the time for lasers. I probably should have done that. Yeah. But okay, I mean, it works. It do be working. Bro, by the way, I fucking love the fact how we just randomly pick one portal and it automatically picks the one on the opposite side. I love that code so much. And such basic math as well. Come on, one more. Oh shit. He dodged it. Wait, why didn't he stop? Wait a minute. Why are there still two portals? Why are they still here? Let's try that again. Maybe with a shorter time, so we can actually figure this out. Oh, is it because of this? I give events a lifetime as well. Which, I mean, does it really make sense? I don't think it really makes sense, honestly. Like, the event is over when it's over. Yeah, nobody cares. So that was probably the issue. So it lasted for 2000 frames, which is 10, 20, 30, 33 seconds. Oh yeah, and then we removed the event because it was done. So we didn't update the event anymore, so it didn't shoot. That makes sense. By the way, so I gotta say, I'm very new to like C#. But I fucking love these methods. I don't know if I'm stupid and I've never seen these in like Java or other languages or Python. But these are fucking awesome. These fucking loop functions, you just put a lambda in. Bro, that is the best shit I've ever seen. Like, I'm really starting to love C#. Anyway, what was I doing? Wait, we didn't want to try this shit out again. So we need to change the duration because it takes way too goddamn long. Let's say 2 seconds. I think 2 seconds is fine. So I think right now the laser takes 1 second for the indicator, 1 second to shoot. Okay, the last one broke again. What does the last one break? Wait, what? Wait. Where's that? Okay, first one works fine. Second one too. Third one too. Fourth one too. Fifth one doesn't. Okay. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Let's just make sure that it doesn't have to do with like the portal count. So what if you have 4 portals? Okay, it's always the last 2 portals that don't work now. I didn't touch any code regarding that logic, so why did it break? Fantastic. But it doesn't even close though. But let's just make sure we still have that info around. We had it for 1 frame, and then it got dropped. So that's the issue, for some reason. Actually, let me keep that. So somewhere we removed this too early, which doesn't really make sense, because we only remove it right here. But the start time is per death ray attack, is it not? Yeah, it takes the current time. That's weird. It doesn't make any sense though. So the first one works just fine. We keep the info. It just deletes it instantly. What? So for some reason... But is there any chance we remove the wrong index? I mean, that shouldn't happen because we iterate through the list in reverse. Which is why this loop looks so ugly. Wait, can it break? Wait, it can't break, right? I'm pretty sure it can't. Wait. But the issue happened when we reduced the time, right? What if we say 200 frames per attack? It still breaks it. Okay. Very peculiar. Wait. So we shoot 2 lasers, right? Which means the second laser shoots at 400 frames. Yeah. You know what? I just realized. I think maybe I should do the counter at the end. This means technically 0 modulo 200 is still 0. So kind of just skipping the first laser. Actually, no, that's a good thing. So otherwise it would just happen during the opening, which is kind of stupid. Okay, we do need to fix this later though. So second laser happens at 400 frames. So this one's going to check 400 plus, I think this is 120. I actually never changed it, so it should be the base value. Actually, it's 60, okay. So 460 is what this should be. At the beginning, right? So he's gonna check, is 460 less than 400? I mean, no. But he thinks yes. I mean, it makes no sense, man. It makes no goddamn sense. Let's do a good old A print. Good old ABC print. But he never even ran into that. He never runs into that. Oh, you know what? I know why. Wait, do I know why? I do know why. Okay, I understand. I know exactly what's wrong. Ah, that's kind of stupid. So the issue is, we shoot a death ray, and in this method, so as soon as we start doing the death ray, we remove the 2 portals, which is supposed to indicate we can't shoot anything from these portals anymore. Right? However, the way this works is I say this event is over as soon as we have no more portals in this list. So it stops updating the event. So that sucks. But that does make a lot of sense. What's like a good way of doing this? I think the most scuffed way of doing this would be to remember when was the latest time where we started shooting somewhere. And then we just add to that time the indicator time. And if the current time is greater than that, then we're done. But I kind of don't like that. Like, I did like this approach. But I think... Wait, this should have broken earlier as well, though, no? Because this has been here the entire time, and it was no issue. But I mean, the issue is we do need to get rid of it, though. Right? Because, like, for example, extreme case, what if we shoot a laser every 10 frames? Like, we can't wait, like, 2 seconds until we get rid of 2 portals. So we have to get rid of them here. Like, we can't really change that. So we need to somehow figure out when we're still attacking. But we can't really just use the amount of portals we still have left. Man, it's kind of hard. I mean, I don't think there's like a different way of doing it, though. We just need to remember. But is there a way how I can figure out when an attack is done, though? I mean, actually, we do know. And it's here. I mean, actually, no. Wait. So we pretty much iterate through all the ongoing death rays currently. Did the music just die? Oh my. So we iterate through all the ongoing death ray attacks. We pretty much say, okay, well, once they start actually shooting and the indicator time is over, we just close them. And at that point, we can stop calling the update method, right? If every death ray is done. Yeah, because technically, the only thing the update method does is spawn a new death ray and potentially remove the death ray when it's done. Which again, we do in this case. But then we can't just put like a boolean there that says if we're done or not. The thing is, we also can't just count the amount of death rays. Because I'm thinking of having like different types of death rays. Because currently we just have 1 death ray per 2 portals. But I'm also thinking if you have like prediction rays coming from 1 portal only. If you have like an odd number of portals, for example. I mean, or we just make a second list, but I hate the idea of that. Because I really don't want to have one list that just tells us which which portals can still attack, and a different list that tells us which portals are still attacking currently. Like, that kind of sucks. Is there any reason for this to be public? I don't think it should be public. But the thing is, I can't think of, like, of another way to do this in a clean way. There has to be, man. Gotta be a clean way. Unless, can we maybe do this with a boolean somehow? Actually, I think we can. Because, I mean, what if we have a boolean that every time we shoot an attack, it's like the bool is something like we're done, right? Every time we shoot a ray, we set it false. And every time we're like close to portals, we set it to true. But then again, we're only truly done when we have no more portals and this magical variable is true. But then, since on the last death ray we set it to false, and then we remove the portals, we need to wait till the next time we're getting here. Which sounds so goddamn awful. I'm never gonna understand that code, but I feel like that is the best way of doing this. Actually, it does make sense if we just give it a proper name, right? And would just be... Maybe we need to flip that. If we just call it like ongoing attack or something. So every time we do a death ray, and we don't return prematurely, then we say there is an ongoing attack. Even though it is kind of scuffed to just keep changing it, but yeah, I think we have to. So every time we make a death ray, there's at least one attack ongoing. Actually, I think it's an issue. So like, what if one death ray shoots? One death ray shoots, and another one shoots shortly after? No. But there's one scenario where this breaks. I'm pretty sure. So like if one shoots, we set this to true. Then what if we shoot another one? I know for a fact that's gonna break, but I can't really think about how this would happen. It's like when they're barely off sync, I feel like. Because I can see this one being put to false by a previous laser right after another laser was being shot. And then would break. I mean, you know what, it's too much thinking. We just put it in, we just see what happens. So I've count is 0 and there is not an ongoing attack. So it's gonna suck big time if at some point I put like very specific values in and it just breaks because the lasers are like slightly offset. I think it just broke. Wait, how the... Oh! I made it an OR, but it needs to be an AND. Makes sense. There it is. Come on, please work. Oh shit, it works. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for now. If it works, it works. Oh, Reposo. Best viewers on stream, boo. That's crazy. We just kind of need to figure out where to put all the prints. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the portals behave in the correct way. Actually, let me make them faster. Maybe see if they're gonna break down. I feel like it's gonna be the biggest issue if there's random intervals between the lasers. Yeah, okay, it just broke. So like, if multiple are happening at the same time, it breaks. That is not ideal. Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm such a moron. Wait, I'm actually so stupid. Like, why do we get another variable? Like, I was keep thinking about a second list. We have that list already. It's right there. Because we need to know the info about each death ray. Right, so we just say, if there's no more portals, they can shoot a death ray. And guess what? If there's no more death rays that are happening. Now, that is actually somewhat readable code. And it kind of makes sense. Now, if it works, that's a different question. But I think it's working. Now, for scientific reasons, we need to figure out, does it work with 50 portals? If it works with 50, it's going to work with 10. I mean, that's just beautiful. You can't tell me otherwise. But it works. Actually, wait, we can spawn multiple of these, can't we? Oh my god. I don't know why. This reminds me of Fargo's Masochist Mutant. I don't know why. Wait, where's the... Wait, what? Wait, why is there one portal left over? Huh. I mean, is there any chance that we're like entity capping? And that's why like one other maybe despawned or some shit? It is just one portal that's left over. The Miku beam. Kinda. Oh my god. Damn, have fun dodging that. I know there's 3. Okay. I think the issue is that we have too many portals. To verify, we make 1,000 portals. Oh shit. So does it affect other enemies? So far it doesn't. I think it doesn't even hit NPCs. Okay, it just completely breaks. Holy shit. As far as I know, it can only hit a player so far. I was actually thinking about doing stuff where, like, when it hits an enemy, it like heals an enemy. It like heals a boss or something. But I think this could be a bit annoying because it's out of your control if a boss gets hit by that. The portal worm. It kind of looks like a worm, yeah. It actually kind of looks like dog. Does it not? Okay, I think what we see here is actually the entity cap. So we render the portals in a circle, right? And we only got to like a quarter, which means we rendered like 250 portals. Boss idea? I don't know about that. And there's still just one portal that's left over. But is the event over? That's what I would like to know. Let me actually see if the event counts as over. We can keep 1,000 portals. That's fine. Nobody cares. That works. Oh, actually, in the meantime, let me close this. I do actually want to know if it hurts NPCs, because the thing is, this thing is gonna run all the time. Or even if it only works on bosses, it's still the same idea. I really don't want to hit this friendly NPCs. Because I already hate, in like normal Terraria, how boss attacks kill NPCs. So I really don't want these lasers to do any damage to NPCs, as dumb as that would look. Or maybe it does like 1 damage or some shit. But it definitely shouldn't kill them. How do we spawn NPCs again? NPC spawner. Let's get our favorite NPC, the Tinkerer. Let's get a couple friends. See if any lasers are gonna hit at some point. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should have turned out the random direction change. That's a bit annoying here. But actually it does do 1 damage. Which I think is fine. Like it should either do like 0 damage or 1 damage. And the lore could be, I mean, NPCs are like the real main characters, and then there's that's lore. Okay, we still need to figure out if the event actually stops or not. I would say no, because we still have at least 1 portal, so it can't be done per definition as we specify here. Unless it still removes it and just doesn't stop rendering for some reason. If you get hit by a laser, a portal worm spawns. Maybe not that. But you actually brought me to the idea, what if when you get hit by a laser, you spawn another portal? And like, if you keep getting hit, you just keep spawning portals. And it just never stops. So you have even more motivation to not get hit. Oh, that would be evil. I don't even know how I would do that. Because I spawn the portals in a very specific way. Because what we do currently... should be in portal event. That would be pretty evil, yeah. Where is it? I think it's this, yeah. So based on the number of portals, we get like the distance in angle per portal. Right, so if you have a circle, and we know we have 4 portals, We just put like one portal randomly somewhere. And then we know the next portal should be 1/4 of a full rotation, right? So it would need to be here. Which is pi over 2. Or 2 over pi. I always get confused with like English and math definitions. Now the issue is, if we have these portals, we spawn in all the portals, right? And we use up 2 of them. Because they shot a death ray, you get hit. Now where do we spawn the next 2 portals? Because we kinda lose these positions. We never really know that these existed. Right, because we're just gonna have a list that tells us, okay, we have a portal 1 and we have a portal 2, and it's just gonna be these 2. But that would be the question, how we like squeeze them in and make it not look weird. I mean, it's definitely doable. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put this in my little notepad, my to-do. Also, if this idea, we may get to this today. I thought about this. This sounds really fucking fun. Just have like a sphere of darkness around you, but it's random. If you can either see the entire world but your character, or you can only see your character but not the world around you. I really want to do this. That does sound pretty fun. And really annoying. And then, bro, every time you get hit, the duration resets and you have to... Oh my... Okay, we get that when we get there. Add portals when hit. 1 in 1,000 chance for a portal worm to spawn. Sure. What the portal worm do though? It just spawns more portals? Love the portal worm. I don't think the portal worm is a good idea, man, because it just fills the entire entity cap. Okay. We still need to figure out if the event finishes properly. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Exactly. I mean, the issue would be that... I mean, most bosses probably wouldn't break. Would break. That's why I shouldn't get it. But the issue is, if this thing spawns, no more NPCs can spawn. Right, so imagine you have a boss, and it tries to spawn enemies. It can't, because the list of enemies is full. At least that's my understanding how it works in this game. If you have a certain cap, you can't spawn anything. Which is why we only see like 250 portals spawn, roughly. Okay, let's do this here. So we just print how many events we have going currently. I would be surprised if this actually works the way I think it is. We kinda need to speed this up though, because waiting for like 200 portals to finish takes forever. I don't want to sit there for like a minute again. So we shoot 1 death ray every frame. So we shoot 60 death rays per second. It seems well balanced. I mean, just dodge. I mean, the things that can't even hit me anyway, really. Oh my god. Okay. So the game thinks it's over, but we still have the portal. So that sucks. Oh my god, it's the same amount of portals, it's just more lasers. So we get 1 portal every time now. Oh, why? Why do we keep getting portals? Okay. Let's just try a more realistic number. How about 100 portals? If this still happens, we have a big issue. Now the thing is, I do have an idea. what to do with singular portals if we have like an odd number of portals. But I mean, the issues in this case, oh. Yeah. That makes sense that it looks like that. But 100 portals works just fine. And that looks fucking wild though, holy. Okay, I spawned too many. I saw the error message for a split second. Oh my god, man, that looks so fucking cool, does it not? Yeah, I don't think you can dodge that. Okay, but I would say overall it is working. We just can't spawn too many portals, or it breaks. That's one. Next. I'm thinking we want to fix the lasers. So currently they're way too massive. Right, it doesn't look like they fit at all. So kind of need to fix that. And also that they go for way too long. So we should do this here. We spawn the death ray. Make sure it's the proper name. Source position is fine. Velocity is fine. Would I actually specify the length of this thing? Oh, I have it in my mod config. What if we make this a bit more small? Okay. I mean, that is a clean fucking sphere. I mean, look at that. That's the cleanest sphere I've ever seen. If you also make the width a little bit smaller. Okay. I mean, it looks a bit more well proportioned, I would say. Wait, you can actually almost dodge that. Almost. Okay. So length and width, these are just scalars. But not actual lengths and widths, which could be an issue. Unless we like normalize these, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, but actually, oh no, we can do some advanced mathematics, right? We can compute the distance. So we have two portals, right? And we have like the player in the middle. Which is me. Very happy. So what we can do, we can compute the distance between the two portals. The distance d for these. And we know that the length of the laser times it's probably height, right? Oh shit. Times 996 must be equal to d. So we know the length is d divided by 996. So we can actually compute this somewhat easily. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have no idea if that's a good way of doing this. I think that is horrible. So the best way of doing this... what would that be? So the thing is, so we probably never want to change the actual... Actually, do we want to change the length of the laser ever? Because I mean, right now in the portal context, We just want to set the length once and it's done. Actually, we never want to change the length, no. Because what we calculate is the max length. Because the way this code works, if you look at how we draw it, oh, there it is. So we always draw only a percentage of the maximum length and width. Which is kind of how you see how the laser grows slowly. Because we only draw a part of it. So it's fine if we just define the max length. Because we can still make it look like it's growing based on this percentage draw. So that's fine. Now, question is how do we properly set this? So I think I want to do a method for that. Unless, I don't know, can you do like a proper constructor for this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, because the thing is, we don't actually make an object of that. We just make a projectile and we get an ID back. So we can't really call a constructor there. What do you call a method down here? Let's call this setup or whatever. And question is, how do we define this? How do we call this? So I think if I just call this length and width, it's going to be confusing because it means something different in this context. Actually, wait, we can just rename these. Because these are just scalars, but not actual lengths and widths. So we just want to get the actual length that we want to aim for, and the width. And then we look at our crazy calculation. So we get this. We say this laser should be this long. Meaning we divide the length by the height of our projectile. Not height. Now I do assume that we call this method before this, which I would assume happens. I'm not sure, but I think this should happen. And we do the same for width. So we can just make this as cool as we want. As massive. Then we should just be able to tell this thing how many tiles or pixels or whatever this unit is should be. And then we should be good. Then we can get rid of these. Just set them to 1 per default. Yeah, sure. Now, length, we have the 2 portals. We should just remove them at the end. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter, because we still have the reference here. So we just do the center of portal 2. Minus the center of the first one. And that is actually a vector. How do we get the length of a vector? Is there a method for that? that like vector to dot length or something? Log? But look at the length. I don't want to like write out the formula with like the square root and shit. Oh, there it is. Length and honestly width. I mean, we can just pick whatever. Why not? Oh, this is a float, okay. Or should we put in a float? I guess we can. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure. How is that gonna work? Okay, it does look a little bit below average in terms of girth, but the length is on point, is it not? And you can actually kinda dodge that. Almost. Bro, I fucking love it if you do like basic level of calculations and it actually works out. That is the best feeling in the world. Okay, and maybe we actually do this a little bit slower so we can actually see if they do the right thing. But it looks pretty good. So we go back to like maybe 10 portals. Which happens in the upper class. Okay, 10 portals. And we shoot... let's just say every second. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, I mean it goes exactly where it has to be. The portals are just closing a bit too fast, but it's fine for now. Let's just fix the width first. So the thing is we probably want to make the width dependent on the size of the portal. So I don't want to hardcode that. So then what if we make the portal bigger? It doesn't really work. But honestly, I keep getting lost. I don't know where I am. It's like 3 class, or actually 4 classes, and I get overwhelmed. The portal. No, we talk about the laser. Laser we spawn in the portal event, yeah. Right here. Okay. So it is hardcoded as 10. We should have access to the portals. We do. I guess the issue is technically they could have different sizes and we can't make the laser like be small on one portal and be bigger on another one. I don't think so. I mean, you probably can if you know how, but I don't know how. So we just assume they have the same size. I think that's a fair assumption. Oh, actually... Wait, do we do it based on scale? No, we do it based on height. So take the height, but the full height... Let me just confirm. The full height should actually be the exact height of the portal. I mean, that's what would make sense. Yes. It is the exact height. Okay, now what would be a good height? Maybe 90% of that? What? Oh, because it's a double. Okay, okay. I was about to say, well, why do I have to type that? Actually, 90% is probably still too massive. Too girthy. Yeah, it is a bit too big. A little bit too big. What if we do like half size? I think that could be fun. It definitely looks better. It's still not perfect, but I think that's fine for now. Now, the portals keep despawning, which is pissing me off, so we need to fix that now. Right now. Okay, so the issue right now is we close the portal as soon as the laser stops indicating. But what we want to do, we want to close the portal as soon as the laser stops shooting, and probably sometime after that. We probably have like one variable, right, that tells us how long it's shooting? No? Oh, but I know why. Because I just tell it how long it's alive and then it just gets despawned, which is, yeah, that is a pretty bad way of doing this. Let's just get rid of this. What do we call this? It's not the indicator time, it's... And it's just, I don't want to call it lifetime because it sounds like it's a counter for how long it's going to be alive. I would just make it like a randomly, so we can override it. Yes, this one could also be randomly. No? What? Oh, int. Yeah. And then this would be the lifetime, which we set to, I don't know, I mean, it doesn't really matter, we just override it anyway. Which you should probably also specify in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We just don't make it final. Whatever. If I can't figure this out later, I mean, skill issue. Bro, this song goes hard, man. What the fuck? I feel like I'm fighting a boss. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because we literally fight a boss with the music. Okay, so we have these. I guess we just read out... Actually, how do we do this? I could get like a class attribute that just tells me when a thing is done, I guess. Oh yeah. Understand. What broke again? Okay, so what do we say for now? I think 60 frames is fine. Actually, maybe we don't call this lifetime. Maybe we... Because it's kind of weird if we call this lifetime, right? Because these 60 frames are in these in already. So we actually only have like 60 frames where the thing is actually there. At least that's how I was thinking about it. So what we should do... Maybe call this like active time? Maybe that's a better name? Meaning, we have 1 second where the laser is indicating it doesn't do anything. And we have 2 seconds where it actually does something. Where it actually can hit you. Which, I mean, we're just gonna write in here again, I guess. Which means... okay. So we still need this condition, right? Because the portals need to stop rotating at that point. But we also need to know when start time. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Plus indicator time. Plus the active time. Wait, smaller time? Wait, should this be small? Shouldn't this be greater? Oh, no. It is smaller time, yeah. Inside the wrong brackets. Hey. I still keep getting so tripped up because I'm so used to Python. We don't have to put brackets in these statements. Parentheses? Wait, what? Because it's an empty statement, probably, I guess. Wait, no, what? I don't know what's wrong. Gonna figure this out. At some point. Okay, so if we're past our time, and the laser is done, we close the portals. And then we get rid of the info. I mean, that looks fine to me. Hey, busted. Hello. Hello. I don't know if this code is bust worthy. I don't know. I'm not sure. Actually, I am sure that it's not, but hey. Keep busting if you want to bust. Like, why does he not like my parentheses? What is wrong with that? Am I stupid? Oh, because it's an else. Oh. Does that make any sense? Death ray, yeah, we're making some funny death ray stuff. I think it should actually work now properly. And ignore like the 15 goblins that are running around. Now watch this. And they actually stay when the laser is over. They should despawn. They don't despawn. Okay. Why not? They're just stuck now. Shit. You're losing? Alright, man, if you want to lose, wait. I will show you something that's gonna make you lose. We'll just get rid of this. I'm gonna do this just for you. It's gonna be fantastic. So this shouldn't break, I'm pretty sure. Now watch this. Oh! And it's a perfect sphere. True, man. And I mean, it looks goddamn beautiful. I think it looks really fucking cool, man. I could look at this all day. Okay, now we kind of need to fix the issue. Would be fantastic. We're making a boss? No. So the idea is that these types of events just keep happening like every 30 seconds or so. while you fight bosses or just run around. It's just gonna happen all the time. That's the idea. Because the thing is, making a boss is like a totally different type of beast that I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I mean, that's what I was always talking about when I make my own mod. They're just gonna keep happening all the time while I play Inferno. No resting. I mean, there's gonna be like some time in between. But the thing is though, I have this code be very variable, so what I plan on doing, the further you progress into endgame, the more frequently events are gonna happen, and the more likely it is that they're gonna overlap. Oh yeah, and also, I guess that's kind of important to know, the laser does 20% of your max health as true damage. Through defense. So yeah, these things hurt. So yeah, that's the plan. So I better not get hit. What's the issue again? I forgot what the issue was. Got distracted with how cool these are looking. Oh, the portal's didn't close. I remember. Can I go back in time here? I can't. Oh. Shit. Okay, I really should change my mute button, man. Comma is such a bad mute button while coding. Okay, so right now, we're saying close the portals when the lasers are done indicating. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There should be another if. Right? Yeah. We can probably factor this a little bit, make this a little bit cleaner later. Put like two ifs in each other and shit. And only then, when the laser is actually done attacking, is when we're done with this. Now watch this. Behold. This quality of life, true. Okay, it's a bit slower. I mean, you can kind of see this working out though, right? So I would say this right here is like probably the best prototype we've had so far. That's like the base idea. Even though the width of the laser still doesn't seem that nice. Also, we need to make the thingies go faster. What if we say it takes 10 ticks to fully draw the thing? Okay, that is fast. Oh, that is fast. Okay, that is a little bit too fast. How about 20 ticks? That is still really goddamn fast. Holy shit. This quality, I don't know, maybe an inequality. What about a quantity? Close enough, right? Okay, but it's definitely an issue that the portals rotate. They rotate way too often. So I think they never really change that much, because there's like a 50-50 if they stay the same or they rotate, so they pretty much on average stay at the same spot. Mediocrity of life. Yeah, something like that. It just makes life a little bit hard, right? I mean, how would I call this though? In that, I mean, I don't know, for like death rate time. Who the fuck cares? Okay, if death rate time, this. Else, if death rate time plus active time is this. Which actually, no. We can put this in here, right? Because this is always true. If this is true, this is true. Keep shooting lasers. Okay, so the base idea is, right, you spawn a bunch of portals. Right now, you pick a random portal, and it just shoots a laser to another portal across. And it does percentage. It's not a one-shot, but it kills you in 5 hits. Exactly. The idea is also that we're gonna have single lasers, single portals, that are gonna shoot prediction lasers. Right? Because right now, I ignore this beautiful drawing. Right now, I mean, I guess it kind of aims at the player, because the portals are always oriented on a circle around the player, right? So if they go to the opposite side, those go through the player, right? But the idea is, if you, for example, have an uneven number of portals, an uneven portal will predict you, right? So if you're going in this direction, it's going to predict in front of you. So you're also going to add those, because that's fun. And I'm also thinking about maybe having a portal that aims directly at you, right? But it shoots like a bunch of small lasers. The issue is, I think this is going to be pretty hard with like my laser texture, because it is very long. But yeah, these are like ideas. But I have actually one better idea. So the idea is, we have like different events, right? And this is like one event that can happen, like these portals spawning. I thought about something else that I think is pretty fucking funny. So imagine you're the player, right? Was it blue? Okay. Bro, why is it swapped? Okay, imagine you're the player. And now imagine, instead of the portal spawning, you have a different random effect that's gonna happen. And it's gonna be one of two. Either a sphere around the player, and it's complete darkness. You can't see anything, including your character. But you can see the majority of the screen. Shit. Right? You can see the majority of the screen. Or the other random alternative is it's the opposite. So you can see a little bit around the player, but you can't see the majority of your screen. We're also gonna make this. That sounds kind of fun. At least if you ask me. Which means you won't be, in this case, you can only see like very close particles, very close projectiles, or bosses, enemies, whatever. And in the other one, you need to know exactly how they're flying towards you to actually dodge them, because you can see your character. So bro, I can't wait to put this in. That sounds fun as fuck. Probably not to play. But yeah. Mutant final attack. Nah. That'd be funny now. We can definitely do some stuff like that. But like, there's a certain chance on hit that something's gonna happen. If I come up with something cool, then we're gonna do that. So what are we actually doing right now? Let me take another check. So what do we need to do? Okay, honestly, I kind of like the speed, but it's still a little bit too fast. So this will take a half a second. Wait, 0.02? 50. Well, this will take a little bit less than 1 second to draw the entire laser. I think that's a decent speed. I think that's fair. You know, we probably want to make it dependent based on how far the portals are away. Laser shooting 50% of predictive, 50% of strategy. That's like the second type of portal I want to do, yeah. Something like that. Because the issue is right now, that doesn't really make sense with these portals, right? Because we always like lock 2 portals. And it wouldn't really make sense if one... Like if the laser predicts, what does the other portal do? Right, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, it's kind of off center, I just realized. Okay, just ignore that. Yeah, that's the other type of portal. Which, I mean, we could just do this now, I think. And, I mean, the idea shouldn't be too complicated. It's going to be really messy. Because we have to consider how many portals we have left. Because we need at least 2 portals to do like the death ray attack. But it's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Okay, so right now, we just do the death ray every second. What we could do instead... we just do a random number. A random bool, I guess. Then we have a 50% chance of shooting a death ray. Or we do, I don't know, prediction ray. Actually, it shouldn't be 50%. Because this one uses 2 portals, this one uses 1 portal. So I think this one should be a 1 in 3. So I make sure to do this properly. I mean, you have to do this anyway at some point if you have more types of portals. Can you not get a random integer? I'm pretty sure I got that before. Or just next. Okay. Next, so this roll's 0, 1, 2, right? Next 4 is 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's exclusive. Sure. So this is 0, 1, or 2. If a random number is 0 or 1, we do this. Otherwise, we shoot the prediction ray. And now we just need to make the prediction ray. It's that easy. Which means we can probably just copy all this code. Oop. Professional programmer. And the thing is, I really don't like this direction change. We're just gonna get rid of this for now. We'll just figure this out later. Or maybe I just don't change directions, but it just has like a random initial direction, maybe. Okay. We still get a random portal. So we get how many portals we have. If you have none, we go away. So we get a random portal. Get the portal object. Get rid of the portal. Then we do a death ray. From the portal. Oh. Wait. How is that direction again? I think this was Giga Scuffed. Oh. Don't I need to call this repeatedly? I do. That's an issue. So we kinda need to differentiate between which type of attack. Oh. Oh. That's nasty. What's the issue is if we just spawn it normally, like that, and just put it in the same list. I mean, it wouldn't even work because we don't have a second portal. Yeah, we only have one portal. So we actually can't use the same list. Do we just make a new list for each attack type? I guess we can. I mean, sure. So we're just gonna have our portal, just gonna have our death ray, and the time when initiated. So this is death ray. That's gonna be the prediction ray. We can kind of just get the attack, because what's the point? We all know what we talk about. We do this for death ray, and then we have another loop for the prediction rays below. Yeah, that would work. The thing is, technically the velocity doesn't even matter. Does it matter? I don't think it does. I mean, I guess we could just put the play in. Whatever. Then we get death ray. Time can be the same, sure. Direction. I mean, I can just. Actually, we do need to see for the length anyway. Okay, sure. Okay, beautiful. Then we just do a gentle yoink. A gentle copy paste, if you will. Why is it inside now? Wait, what? It's so weird with VS Code sometimes. When you collapse something. Wait. Why am I weird? What's this? What am I looking at? Oh, it has the wrong indentation. Then we go through the prediction race. We grab our stuff from the list, as we do. Now center stays the same. Okay, now this is where the prediction is gonna happen. This is where the magic is. So, we just do target player, right? Target player, but actually no. Oh yeah, we do target player. Minus the portal position. Target player center. We normalize this. And then I don't know if I remember this right. I think we just take target player velocity times how much we predict. But is this normalized? Per tick. Okay, I mean, should be. And let's just say we want to predict like half a second in the future. I think that should work. And now let's just do this to make sure it actually works. So every single laser should be a prediction laser now. At least I hope so. I believe so. Okay, I mean they're trying. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got the formula wrong. I mean, it seems fair though. Yeah, that is completely fucked. I mean, they are changing based on my movement though, right? So it's not completely off. Right? I don't even know what's hitting me half the time. Yeah, it's a bit suboptimal. What's that? I think I fucked up this formula. So we take the direction from portal to player. Where's this black? So we have a portal, right? And we have a player. So we take the direction vector, which is normalized, times the velocity of the player. I don't know, he's like going there. I mean, times the prediction time, so it should aim there. Alright. Mr. ChatGPT, please help me. Honestly, I'm surprised, man. I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's the first time I needed ChatGPT. That's crazy. This is when multiplying a unit direction vector by a velocity vector. To get the direction from portal to player. Okay. Sure. Boom. So it converts the prediction time into actual seconds. So does it have a second? I don't think that makes sense in this context, but okay. So if the target center plus velocity... Oh, that makes way more sense. Wait, what did I do before? Okay, that made actually no sense. Yeah, I see the issue. Even though I still think this is gonna be wrong. I think we do this so it's actually on the right position on screen. I mean, let's try that, sure. Sure. Yeah. I think this is nonsense. Prediction time, I think, shouldn't be a fraction. Okay. He's predicting. No, the length is completely fucked. Because of this. Or this? No, height is fine. We need the length. The length is wrong. What if you just make this like 3 times longer? Something like that. Why is it still so small? What? I did compile. Length times 3. I mean, it's not that lengthy, man. I don't know why. It's not like some weird operation order, right? No. But doesn't that work? Hey. Why is it so small? At least the prediction seems to work. Kind of. You know, it should stop predicting after it's being shot. The length is so wrong. Oh, because I'm in the wrong method. Yeah. That does make a lot of sense, does it not? Ah, look at that. It's a long boy. Okay, now we kind of need to fix this because it's unplayable. I don't know, what if we actually also spawn a portal where this is gonna end? So it actually goes somewhere. I mean, right now the laser just goes somewhere and it just stops at some point. This is a bit weird. So it should stop predicting at some point. Oh, wait. Okay, so it does make sense to do it here. Actually, it doesn't really make sense, but the reason why it works is because the portals stop moving. So you don't see this actually doing something. I mean, technically, we don't need to do this calculation once we get in here. So we can actually just put this in the else. Okay, bro, I hate how these brackets look, man. This is disgusting. Okay, we don't need to update the death race when the portals are moving. And we should be able to do the exact same here as well. And just put this stuff in there. Sure. Let's see. Okay, it looks a bit better. Okay, you can definitely bait them. Jesus, man. Okay, I also feel like the prediction time is fine. I think half a second is okay. But actually, why do the portals despawn before the lasers are gone? Why? I mean, this should prevent it, though. But it kinda doesn't. Oh. So let's say we have the time when the death ray starts. So if you do this with sample numbers, right? Death ray starts at 100 frames, for example. Indicator time, I think we set this at 60. But this is still confusing me. I think this is right, but it's always confusing me. If 160 less than current time. Oh yeah, because it's going to be bigger until we pass indicator time. Amount of frames. Yeah. Now, if we have passed our indicator time, which is in here. Frick you. And the active time, meaning the laser should in this exact moment despawn. We close the portal, but it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Because I never actually use that variable, do I? I mean, actually I do use it. Actually I don't use it, I just said it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, because I use this here. Oh. I mean, you can just, for the time being, set this here. Actually, no, it should be indicator time. It's active time. Come on. Okay, the portal starts despawning as soon as the laser is gone. That is a start. Also, I still don't know why the laser is kind of off-centered. It's not in the center. Oh, you know what? I think I should also like rotate the portals while they're predicting. Because it looks kind of odd how the portals sometimes have like a different rotation than a laser. Like this one, that looks so wrong. But okay, that works. How do we fix that? I mean, we can actually do this here, right? Oh, and that's why we stop updating the direction, I think. No, wait, is that right? Wait. Wait, what do we actually do the portal orientation? We do it in the portal class? Why did I do it in the portal class? That is so stupid. Yeah, I don't think I should do this here. I should have like... Actually, should I do it? I don't think I should have it in here. I should have this outside. Orient portal. Wait, but actually, how do we... Oh, that's why. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rewrite this entire portal class at some point. But okay, it works good enough for now. We'll just slowly move stuff out. And then any prediction ray. Until when do we do this? I think here. Oh no, we just do it here, right? I think so. But I want to think about it. I just want to see if it works. Oh. That's not what I should do. Oh yeah, I need to put it in an if. But in which one? Actually, no, we put it in here, right? I mean, yeah, we only change the position while we're predicting. So it should be in here. Right? Oh, look at that. That is still off. But I mean, it's better. Actually, I think the issue is still the position of the ray. Actually, no, the bottom one was completely off. Ah, shit. Why is it so off? Also, I should really do this with less portals, man. It's actually kind of hard to see. Yeah, I should do this with less. Let's do 10 portals. Maybe I should also put all of these things at the config so I don't have to recompile. Probably should. Why do we have 2 leftover portals now? That have a completely fucked rotate. Why aren't they despawning? Ah, fuck, man. Why is everything broken now? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break though. Let me fix this, baby. Hello, hello. Alright, apparently there was some evil spirits possessing my body again. But I'm back now. It's fine. Oh. I still don't know why this keeps happening. Maybe it's actually some spirits in my room when I leave, man. Who knows? Alright, we need to fix this. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure why this happens. What is that? I can't even scroll up because I keep spamming once, man. Oh, it's because I keep dying. Oh, that's why. I notice even more. Okay, so at least it happens consistently. Oh, why would that happen? But we still only do prediction wise, right? Yeah. I'm confused. Yo, thanks for follow. Oh man. So. Oh, why would they get stuck though? Why would they ever get stuck? Okay, I mean, they would get stuck if this never gets called. Which is I know exactly what's happening. Oh, that is such a dumb mistake, but it makes so much sense. Because right now, where are we storing the information for prediction race? I mean, it's in our list for prediction race, right? Now, what is our condition when this event is over? I wonder what that is. Let's check. If we have no more portals left, or we have no more death race. What about the prediction race though? I wanna who forgot about those. I wonder. Even though I'm surprised, it even. Oh, you know what? That was like the old issue we had. Because we have 0 portals, but an attack is still going on. Right, and then we remove the event because it's done. So the portal never gets despawned. Actually, I think that solves the issue. Why would it not solve the issue? Give me one reason. Okay, well, why the race shaking like that? I don't like that. Okay, they are despawning, and the event is over. Fantastic. Why are they shaking like this, though? Does it mean it's not like I'm moving? Oh, I have an idea. I do have an idea what it could be. I think it could be this. Because we do the prediction and then we orient the portal. And this probably depend. Actually, no, it doesn't even depend on the rotation. Now, I mean, the center shouldn't change if we just... I mean, that's all we do, right? Yeah, we just changed the rotation in here. We could need to change that. I mean, that's not how I name my variables, man. I mean, but like in theory, right? Wait, we update the center, which is fine. Then we take the player center times my velocity, which in this case was 0 because we were just standing still. So he predicts my position. That is all he does. And then he points towards the predicted position minus a which should be fine. But I actually never remember, does the order matter if you wanna get the direction? I always forget that. So if you have the with like the portal here, with the player here, right? Predict the or like the predicted position, and the portal. Oh shit. And we want to have this vector, which is normalized. If we would do portal minus this would be 0 minus this, so we would be like here, right? We're just fucked. So we do target minus this thing. Which I think we do. Yeah, predict the position minus the center. Ah, why is it shaking like that though? But it actually doesn't do that while I'm moving though. Why is it only shaking when I'm not moving? What? Am I crazy? Am I like the only one who's seeing that? I mean, honestly, the easiest solution to this would be to just not draw indicator rays, which I think is actually what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. But I think this would be like an additional level of difficulty if you don't get any indicator rays. But you need to determine which ray is getting fired based on the color of like dust that comes from the portal. I think that could be kind of cool. And it's gonna make the shit even harder. So if, for example, 2 portals glow red, you know there's a beam coming from one to the other. You don't know which one. And if one glows like blue, it's going to be a prediction, right? So we don't have any indicator issues. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to ignore this issue. Because that's what I can do best. Alright. I think, since we did a lot of death ray stuff, it's not perfect. Definitely not. But I think it's good enough for now. So I think we're gonna do the other idea we had. Which is gonna be the sphere of darkness. Which sounds cool. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Let's see. What do we call this? The darkness event. Okay, I actually always forget. How do you define classes in C#, man? I don't use that language. Let me just get all this shit, man. Give me all that. What's the issue? Oh yeah. Please fix for me. Thank you. Okay. I mean, in theory, I think for now, we pretty much only care about the update method, right? Which means it's just gonna turn stuff black. Right, so start is pretty much the same as update for now. Then get another counter for the time. Now the thing is, this one actually needs a duration. And we can use constructors here. Yes, we can. That is awesome. So we need the duration. Oh wait, why doesn't it see this as the constructor? Oh, because it's not allowed to have void. Okay, okay, sure. Then... Oh. And what's like a good duration? I think 10 seconds is decent. I should probably also specify. So like, how do you actually comment variables? I know tmodloader does this a lot, but I have no idea how to do that in C#. Like, where's like a commented field? Like this. Okay, I mean, we'll just see if that works. Surely. I think that's probably a little bit overkill. I don't even know what this is. BR? Is this HTML? I don't even know. Duration of event in seconds. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like Python docstrings, but HTML-like, I guess. That's cool. I don't like how much space this takes. I mean, I guess we can just put this in one line. Could I put this in one line? Probably. But you can. Okay. Yeah, I think that is good enough for purposes here. Sure. Get the duration, that's fine. It's done. When is it done? One time greater duration. Now, how do I actually do darkness? Because I kind of want to do this manually. We can't just use the darkness debuff. Because it doesn't work for like the inverse effect. Which I actually also want to define. How the fuck do you spell weather? How do you spell that? Weather? That is actually how you spell it? What the? That is like the worst description imaginable, but it's probably good enough. I mean, I wouldn't forget what my variables do, right? I would never. Now, we need to... Actually, we also need to define a sphere. Wait, but... Actually, we need to define a sphere in both cases. We need to define a sphere for the darkness, and we need to also define one in case everything else is dark. Which, I mean, what was I good? I don't know, 100 maybe? What the fuck is that a boot? Now, a sphere. Actually, we need to use and start. So we actually need to do something here. Is there a sphere? I think there is now. Bounding sphere? What does that do? Oh wait, that's meant for like hitboxes. Okay. Oh, but actually, what we could do... We don't need to actually make a sphere shape, right? We can just use... Oh wait, that is... Oh wait, that would be awful. So in theory, we could probably iterate over every position on our screen and check if the distance between that point and the player is smaller or equal than the radius. Which is awful. Which means, ChatGPT, help me. How do I make a circle? And give it a color. I just need a baseline. Draw a circle using dust. That sounds fantastic. Sprite badge. A circle texture. I tell me there's not a good way to get a circle. There has to be a good way to get a circle. I don't want to do a rectangle. I mean, actually, you know what? As a proof of concept, we can actually do a rectangle first, though. Just to see if it would work in theory. Yeah. Oh, wait, XY. We need to do some math. Ugh. Also, we need a target. We don't have a target player yet. Oh, it's gonna be messy. Oh, but actually... What? Bro, pain is fucking carrying me today. Okay, so we have the player. Player's in the middle. And we want to draw a rectangle around him like that, right? So if this is the center, we just subtract half the radius, right? Half the radius minus width, but plus height. To get the top left, because I'm pretty sure it always goes from top left, right? So x coordinate is... Actually, let me just grab that value. Wait. With that vortex? I don't even have to cast this into an integer? Oh. So just automatically cast this. But if I do this, this wouldn't work. Okay, okay. Interesting. I guess that's what I don't need, like, integer division like Python does. Interesting. Okay, so go half the radius to the left or not? Oh yeah. No? Why not? Oh, sure. Just for you, we're gonna cast this. Just for you, my man. And why we go... Well, actually, no, I'm stupid. We also do minus, right? Because in the coordinate system, top left is also 0, 0. So if we go down, this would be, I don't know, like 1, 1. So I kind of drew the coordinate system wrong, I guess. So you also do minus. No. We have a rectangle that doesn't do anything. That is fantastic. So we need a color. How do you put in a color again? I'm pretty sure that was like an overloaded constructor that had a color. No? What the fuck is that? Okay. What the? Ooh, can I do this? I can do this. Okay. Okay, guys, I've been proven wrong. There is none that takes a color. How do I get a color on this thing? I'm pretty sure I did that before. Wait, how do you search again in this? I actually did this earlier. Was it like... Oh. There it is. Maybe you don't give color to a rectangle. Oh, but we can just do this. But we don't have a draw function in the event. How do we get the sprite badge? Oh, why don't we just call this from main? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we do. Oh, but I guess we also need to update the rectangle every frame, technically. Okay, well, I mean, worry about that later. Texture. Actually, that is an issue. We don't have a texture. Fuck. Can I just draw another texture, please? Can I just draw, like, light? How's the coding going? I'm pretty happy so far with how the death race worked out, so we kind of want to do this idea right now. We have like darkness around the player. That's what I'm trying right now, but I don't know how to do these circles and make them dark, or the only thing that's not dark. Yeah. Making heavy use of ChatGPT right now, which unfortunately I can't really stream because it's in my private browser. The portal one to lurk. I mean, maybe I just put in like a Stormweaver jump scare, like Infernum does. Okay, bro, I have no idea what ChatGPT just cooked me. I have no goddamn idea what this is. I trust him. The fuck is mod syst? I don't wanna... Oh, bro, I don't wanna inherit from that. Nah, we're not doing that. Okay, maybe we don't replace everything. Okay, what the fuck is a game interface layer? Legacy game interface. What the fuck is this? Black texture. How do you get the texture? Magic pixel. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. I can just make my own circle. I guess we can do that. That's not really what I want to do, though. But I guess that would be the easiest, because we can also change the opacity. Do I actually have to do my own circle texture? I mean, I guess we can do that worst case. No, does he even use that? Wait, he just draws a fully black screen. Ah, and then he makes a circle around the player. Wait. Why does that even work? Ah. How does that even work? Like, are you telling me Tmod Loader understands that part of the black screen is below the sphere? I keep saying sphere, maybe below the circle, so it doesn't get rendered even though this has full transparency? That doesn't make any sense. I don't like this code at all. Okay, honestly, let's try and get a sphere texture, shall we? It's time for more paint adventure. I mean, it doesn't have to be beautiful, right? We can just get rid of this whenever we want to. I fucked up already. So how do we like perfectly align this? I guess that's how. If anyone knows, this is peak modding right here. That is what a professional programmer would do. And now I don't see the boundaries. Perfect. Thank you, Paint. I didn't care about these anyway. I swear to God, if that's actually gonna work. Oh wait, where's the bottom cut off? No! Where's there a hole in my circle now? I probably should have done this shit in GIMP, man. I don't know why I'm doing this in Paint. Wait, also, why is this off? Shouldn't this be in the middle? Why is it like offset? Actually, that's probably why, because the right side isn't right, yeah. Where's the thing, man? Where's the slider? How am I supposed to slide? I'm such a paint boomer, man. Like, I have no idea how fucking paint works. There's no way that's how you're supposed to do this. There it is. Why is the bottom cut off again? Why does he keep cutting off the bottom? How? Why? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Now, we have a circle. Beautiful. Oh, actually, okay, actually, I do need to put this into GIMP. Okay, give me 1 sec. Also, we need to make the the corners transparent, which I don't think you can do in this. Bam, bam. Okay, it should take 2 seconds, because I'm a little GIMP god. Oh. Oh. Shit. So how do you add an alpha layer again? When alpha oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the most beautiful circle I've ever seen. Export. Untitled. Yes, please. Okay. We should have it. I just need to find it. There it is. Now, behold. Untitled.png. I mean, that's a beautiful circle, is it not? It's the most beautiful circle I've ever seen. I'm definitely gonna have to remake that at some point. I don't even know if that's gonna work because it's just white, but I hope so. I can just change the color in the code. Now. How the frick do we use that? So I kind of just need to draw it, right? Well, what happens if I just draw it? Draw. We need a texture. How do we get a texture? So I'm pretty sure it just wants a path, right? ChatGPT, help me. How to get my custom texture? That's all. We'll just do one of those. Mod assets. Do we put this into assets? I guess we can. Do we even have an assets folder? Not really. Honestly, I'm going to be surprised if this thing doesn't crash. It still wants a rectangle? Or for the frame, right? Okay, let me just grab this. How about that? I don't want to think about this shit, man. So, texture. With the texture. Player screen position. Center minus... What was this? Main.screen pause? I think that's how it worked. Yeah. What is null? What is the null? What does that do? That's the color. Transparent. But why doesn't it show me the proper overload, man? Scale. 1. Circle texture with texture. How do you like that? There is a 0% chance that it's gonna run first try. I feel like. Okay, I mean, we can have this here, it doesn't really matter. Then we just need to actually use that event. In here. So right now we just spawn the portal event. And now we get a darkness event. Add player 0. And the rest can be default, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Add the event, start the event. The event should also finish properly. I mean, we're just going up the time. When time is over duration, it's over. Actually, duration is in seconds, so this should be times 60. Okay, I mean, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. My game crashed. Fail to load asset. Okay. I guess it didn't actually crash. Oh, actually, I can't do anything. Oh. Oh, back. Okay, so that didn't work. Maybe we don't need this. Just say assets. Because we're in a different folder when we start looking, maybe? Possibly? Can I see the error message, please? I can't. But I mean, at least it fixes itself after 10 seconds. I mean, that's kind of cool. But yeah, let me see what the error says. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just have the log file open, as that would help. Assets was not found. Oh, it does need to start with the mod name, okay. Wait, was the name just wrong? Assets circle.png. I mean, it's right there, is it not? But I also need to specify content. Probably. Man, why you keep crashing, man? I mean, I do have a path here, right? So this works. Just say my mod content. Projectiles laser asset.png. Wait, it doesn't say .png though, so maybe that's the issue. Okay, well, we're just going to add. Oh, my mod content, assets, circle. How do you like that game? How do you like that? Oh, it's still crashed. Okay. I mean, at least that's kind of nice how the game doesn't actually crash. It just gives you an error and then it just fixes itself. Oh. Draw was called, but begin has not. Oh. I think we need to call this manually, because we are not in the pre or post draw method, maybe. Oh. Okay, so we need sprite batch begin and end. Sure. Bam, bam. What a coincidence? What is happening? Are you also trying to render a sphere in Terraria? I guess it's a circle. Okay, I have no idea what this means. What the fuck is a sprite sort mode or a blend state? I have no idea. But behold, this is gonna be a circle. It's gonna be the most beautiful circle I've ever seen. It doesn't work. Ah! Why not? What's a program in Terraria? Oh shit. Can you tell me how to render an image? I can't figure this out, man. Wait, actually. Wait. I think I know why. Because we do this completely transparent. I think that is the issue. Color, rotation doesn't matter. Color white. It was like ChatGPT thought he makes the entire screen black and the circle is the only part that's not black. So? It still doesn't do shit. Why not? What if I just make this the circle completely black? How about that? Maybe that helps. Circle, a bucket fill. Why doesn't it work, man? Foreground color fill. Ah! We got it. We got another circle. It's gonna be a black circle. No, now that I look at it, it isn't really that round. But okay, it's gonna be good enough. Black circle. Please, man. I just need to get it on my screen and then we can actually work with that. Please. It doesn't render anything, man. At least we're not getting errors. Is it because of the blending? Additive? I don't know what that means, but... Sprite sort mode. Back to front. I mean, texture sounds right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Please. Just put it on my screen. It's not on my screen. Just to make sure though, the event is actually working though. Right? I mean, it should be. A. I'm like at 99% sure that we're getting in there. Yeah. We just don't render it. Wait, can I actually not draw at arbitrary stages? Oh, there's no way, man. There is no way. I need to make another class just to render this thing. There is no goddamn way. Really? Okay. I think I'm gonna do all the shit ChatGPT is telling me and it's not gonna work. I mean, we have to try. I really have no idea how to do this otherwise. So make a method to draw the circle. It's gonna be so stupid though. Because then I have to call it from like the... Even if that works, that is like the worst thing I've ever done. Then we make the event here. Call the update method, but it's not allowed to draw. Because it's not inheriting from mod system, which is cringe. Yeah, there's zero chance that it's gonna work. My event manager, what is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Current, well, what the fuck is current darkness event? Man, this dude ain't explaining shit, man. Not event is done. What if we just ignore this? And we just say if... What I call the list? Current active events, of course. Okay, if we have at least one event and begin current active event at 0. Oh. Yeah, we didn't even have access to the method. Okay, we actually, I mean, we can just cast it, right? Oh, actually, it's probably gonna give me compile errors and not. Or like an IDE error. Is it ignoring my cast? Am I stupid? Oh wait, can we? Oh wait, we can cast this though, right? Can we not? Wait, actually, I kind of forgot how this works. So we make an object of type darkness event, we cast it into an event. Can we cast it back to a darkness event? But I actually forgot, is that how casting works? Please tell me that works. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, there's no brackets. Ah, look at that. Okay, we cast the event into darkness, and then we draw a circle. That is so goddamn ugly. I hope that doesn't work. I'm gonna be upset if that works. It actually works. I mean, honestly, that actually works better than I thought. I might be honest. Okay, at least we have something that we can work with. We have the literal void on our side now. Okay, now we need to figure out how we can move this down. There has to be a way how we can draw it in the event. Let me just try this exact code. Because we have access to this. We can do this. Maybe the issue was that I didn't call AND before? Whereas the issue is if this is being called in like a multi-threaded context. Because this is like a state machine, I think. Post draw interface. Be gone. Oh. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens. Please, man, there has to be a way. Please, it doesn't work. End was called, but begin was not. Sad. Let me out. What if you just scratch that? Okay, now my game actually crashed. Fuck. No. Okay, let me see if I can grab the logs. Client log. I just deleted my logs because I started the game. Okay, you know what? We don't need logs. Logs are for weak people. Okay. So, that doesn't work. But there is no goddamn way that I'm gonna keep this up here. That is the most horrific thing I've ever seen. That has nothing to do here. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, I guess what we could do, actually have a separate class that is separate from everything else, and it just accesses this list. Which is incredibly disgusting. But I think that is still cleaner than what we do here. Okay, let me do one last verification with Mr. GPT. Please, man. There has to be a way. He tells me it's impossible, man. Yeah, we just have to make a new class for this. The question is, do we just make one class that draws all the event-related stuff? I think we do. Okay, but this thing pretty much only needs this one method, right? I find it. There it is. So we literally don't even need to call this, right? It's just here and it works. Okay, it doesn't work. I mean, surely we just do some magic, just like that. And it works. Perfect. Oh, actually, the list isn't static. I mean, it can be static though, right? Please be static. Oh, we can make it static. Perfect. Static public. And this code is getting uglier by the second, man. I love it. Death ray event. Dot. Current active events. There it is. Now. I guess we just iterate through all events, see if we can cast them. And based on which event we get, we just do the rendering. I guess. Yeah. So the issue is I always forget, how do you do a for each? I don't think there's like a single programming language where I can remember how for each works. I use it so rarely, man. I always forget the syntax. Was it C# for each? Type name in list. Okay. In let me just do this. This is way too goddamn long. Okay, how do we check for instance? Is, okay, perfect. If event is darkness event, but it doesn't work. Okay. I think that should work. So you don't have this nasty ass code here. We'll keep it clean. Looks beautiful. You know, it does make it really hard to figure out like how this is being called. I mean, I guess we can just jump here. But still, I don't know. I would love to just call this in the update method, man. Okay, let's see if it works. I mean, I'm not sure why it wouldn't work, though. Realistically speaking, why would it not work? Okay, there it is. Got a sphere. Beautiful. Now, how do we make it the opposite? That is actually not as trivial. So we would have to draw the entire screen black, and then only this is not black. I mean, actually, at least we can do the entire logic in here. Yeah. Oh my yacht. Oh boy. I have no idea what this magic code does, but I trust it. I don't know what is the magic pixel value supposed to be. No goddamn clue. So apparently this is supposed to just draw the entire screen black. Which we would want if we have the inverse. Which we actually don't have per default. So it should maybe toggle that. Now we should have a completely black screen. Okay, that is that is slightly off. That is a tiny bit off. But that is a good start. Oh, actually the bottom is also off. Why is it off? Why would it be off? Rectangle 0, 0. Why is it off? Okay. He cooked something new. Yeah, we're gonna let him cook. We always do. So we still do this, whatever that means. Position is 0. That's top left. Makes sense. We don't use a rectangle at all. Color black. No rotation. Origin 0. And scale is the entire screen. I mean, I'm just gonna see what happens. Wait, does it also... Okay, I thought it also goes over like the buttons. That would be bad. I think it's even worse now. But why is the bottom covered now but the right side isn't? But actually it does cover the buttons. Oh shit, that's kind of bad. What was it off? What's the width off? Why would that happen? I mean, what if you just make it way too big? And that's probably going to be an issue later. But hey, total darkness. God, I actually can't see any buttons. It is just we kind of need to make it that inventory and such still goes over it. I mean, we just copy this. How about that? I mean, honestly, man, when it comes to like rendering and shit, I don't think I really care too much as long as it works. Oh, maybe I shouldn't copy paste that. Yeah, I actually can't do that. Okay, you know, let's do this. So that's fine. Should draw darkness. No. Okay, how about that? If you have an event, we don't actually do anything with the event. That is great. But why is he actually doing the draws in here now, man? It's so weird. You know what? I didn't have to change anything here. I'm kind of stupid. Because I'm doing this differently anyway. That was a bit stupid. Okay, what we only care about is is this. I mean, honestly, let me just get rid of everything for now. Just want to see if it works. And is a bracket missing? No. Need the main. Okay, let's see. Please, man. It doesn't even work, man. It's supposed to show the overlay still. Fuck. He's lying to me, man. Unless... Oh, wait, do we actually have to change shit here? I would probably do. Because it's in the wrong order. Actually, no. Oh, we don't need these anymore. Apparently. Wait, don't I have to... Don't I have to like give the sprite badge to the circle then? Yeah, still doesn't work. Cool. Mr. GPT is letting me down. Never mind, he literally just said what I was just saying. Okay. We put the sprite badge in here. Okay. Sure. Now, it has to work. Has to work. It still doesn't work, man. Come on, man. Oh my god. My technology is letting me down. Ah, we drew it at the wrong time. That actually makes sense. That does make sense. This hook should no longer be used. Okay, that's fantastic to know. Post-draw tiles doesn't exist. Post-draw interface. I need like pre-draw interface now. Cold after interface is strong, but already for most of them. I need like a pre-draw interface. The issue is there's probably like a defined order in which it's doing all this, but I don't know what the order is. Unless it like says it somewhere. Ah, this is too late, man. Well, what is this modify interface layers? What's that? This one. I don't know if that really helps me. Redraw map icon. Okay, wait. We do need a method though that has a sprite batch, right? So we have after interface. And that's it. That kind of sucks, man. Oh, now we're getting creative. We're doing a mod scene effect now. Okay. Sounds promising. What does that do? Scene effect. I think that's not gonna work. Confidence is not high. Hey, we just gotta see what's gonna happen. Pre-draw scene. Doesn't exist. Who could have guessed? How is this wrong? But does any only exist for arrays, or what's the issue? Oh. Bro, this can't be so hard, man. Like, there has to be an easier way of doing this, man. Oh. You know what, technically, maybe what I should do, maybe off stream, look how the blindness debuff works. And we just put the blindness debuff on the player. And I need to code like an inverse of the blindness debuff. Like a, What would it be? Like a long side debuff or something. Because I think I'm probably not going to be able to see the source code through Tmod Loader. And I mean, I can show it on stream. The Terraria source code, that is. As you can see, like, how would I get to debuffs? Like, target? How do you put debuffs on people? Okay, I think there's no way I'm gonna fight this. Not like this. Okay, I'm sure that's something Mr. GPT can tell me, right? Surely. Let's add buff. Sure. Okay, so that works. Buff ID. Is there any way to actually see how debuffs work? $22. Yeah. I don't think there's a way. It is not in here. Yeah, okay, so maybe we do this some other time. This could take a little bit if I have to go through the source code. Unfortunately. It kind of sucks that I'm not allowed to show the source code on stream. Unfortunately. Bam. Okay, so I guess we go for now. We go back to the death race. I still like the idea with the darkness stuff. And I think if we do this with a debuff, that shouldn't be too bad. You know, actually, let me see. How exactly darkness works again. I think it does exactly what I wanted to do. So if you just ignore all of this, double comment it, and just do target player at buff. Actually, no, we can just put this in start. And then we do 10 seconds, sure. Meh, it's so annoying. Okay, let me see. But that's it? Why is that so weak? Okay, I would hope though that is a way to somehow bump up the intensity of this, because that is like barely noticeable. I need to get like a Minecraft type darkness. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you barely notice a difference with this one. Okay, going back to the death race. Which, I mean, to be fair, should probably be the focus of this mod. I don't think I changed the duration yet, did I? Actually, it's once per second, that's fine. Let me just see what we can work on. So the portal still spasm out for some reason. And they're still slightly too high or too low. So it seems like it's based on the orientation. So this one looks fine. This one is too high. I think they're always too high. I think the center of the portal is kind of messed up. Oh yeah, actually, if you look at it, there's like a... Wait, weren't they rotating? Ah, fuck. Actually, I do know why. It was better? Yeah. I mean, I would say we got to a decent point before I started working on the other thing. I think we're just gonna maybe try and focus on finishing this first now. Even though it did break. I'm pretty sure I know why it broke. Was we only do the rotation? Actually? Wait. Wait. I have way too many fucking methods open, man. Okay, what do we care about? We care about the update. So, each normal death ray portal oh yeah, I haven't updated this code yet. Needs to orient both portals. Wait, actually, can you like... Actually, we just called it twice. But I think there was like a way in Java, for example, how you can like say, okay, you can give me as many of these objects as you want. And then you can just iterate through them, but it wasn't a list. But okay, we just call the method twice. Whatever, doesn't matter. But that's not the issue. The issue is this. Okay, honestly, man, this is still so confusing. I forget how this works every single time. So, start time. For example, shoot a laser at 200 frames. Indicator time, 60. So if 260 is smaller than the current time. So when does this happen? When indicator time is over. Other than that, we're in the indication phase. We're indicating stuff. There has to be a better way to write this, man. Okay, and then this one is after that ray is gone. We close the portal, get rid of the info. Cool. Now, it is orienting. Yeah. While he's indicating. Wait, that doesn't work? Really? it works once we select the portal. The issue is portals that we haven't selected. That is the issue. So I guess since we... I mean, we do remove... Wait, how did I do this before? Oh, yeah, I removed the rotation from the portal class. So before, every portal automatically did the rotation, but I got rid of that. So what I should do is the orientations are right here, I think, is right here. But we also need to iterate over all portals that we haven't touched yet. So for portal in portals, we just orient the portal. That is so messy, man. I really need to refactor this code at some point. Flip the cat? Alright, let me see. I mean, it can't be that cursed. I mean, I did see a little bit of it. If it loads, that is. It kind of loads sometimes. Hello? Was worse before the clip. What do you mean? That looks fine. It's just the evil spirits haunting my room every night while I'm gone. Bro, why is my shit always lagging, man? I can't even load clips. Bro, my internet is fucked. I mean, at least you guys had to look something, right? Had to look for something. But no one felt lonely. We're tweaking, man. It's the spirits, man. It's on me. Trust me, man. I would never tweak like that. Now, watch this. And they're all rotating again. Beautiful. I still don't know why the beams are so messed up sometimes. But I think they will actually, you know what? Let me finally get some knockback press. It's like when I'm moving, they're not spazzing out. Actually, they sometimes are. They just go so crazy sometimes. I don't know why. Is this supposed to be a boss fight? No, this is supposed to happen like every minute in-game. So this is supposed to happen while there's another boss happening, pretty much. Any other boss. Which I think you can decide if that makes it better or worse. But yeah, like the reason was kind of for me as like a motivation. I want to have a mod that I can use whenever, pretty much. That just makes things harder. Yeah, exactly. It just makes it more challenging. Because if I would make a mod that has like a challenging boss, I mean, it's cool. Like, I consider maybe doing this at some point. But then I do the boss a couple times and I'm done. Right, and this, potentially, I could use this in every single run. Now, will I do that? Probably not. At least I can, like, update it and I can put it in the next run. Forgetting one key aspect, what would that be? portal worm. Good point. What is like the closest we have to a worm? It's a wyvern, right? Let me see if I can spawn a wyvern. Make him like purple. What if I spawn like a destroyer? Wait, oh, maybe we can spawn a destroyer. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't work that well. I mean, you can actually see what happens. Wouldn't be wall gen. Oh yeah, we just do. Alright, man, look for a worm. NPC, new NPC. Let's just do a wyvern. Oh, he's... Oh. He's divided into multiple. Wyvern body. Add player 0 center X. The bone serpent. What is a bone serpent again? Oh, oh yeah, I remember. I mean, isn't a bone serpent just like a wyvern, but without any skin? I mean, I guess that would also work, yeah. Type. Oh, type is like the AI, right? And just say none. No. Portal event. What does this work again? New projectile? No, I need a new NPC. But I keep forgetting about spawn opponents and start. Makes sense. NPC. NPC type. Mod content.npc type. And if you don't care about that, we... NPC ID. That's what I need. At least I think the ID is type. I think. I hope. So do NPC ID. Wyvern. Body. And it doesn't work. Why not? Oh, wait, this one is already ID. Float to end. Oh, yeah! It's not an issue. That is an issue, though. But it's a different version. Which doesn't work. Thank you, ChatGPT. You always got my back. The worst. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? Bam. Purpose of identity source. New NPC, that's what we want. Oh yeah, that's what he do. The get source. I forgot about that. I did use this before. Somewhere. Get source. I used this somewhere. Target player. Oh! Okay. I remember now. So we do this, and it should work. Watch this. Boom. Beautiful. Now, I'm sure it's not going to be cursed at all. Boom. There's no wyvern. Fuck. I guess we can't just spawn the body. You just spawn the head. I remember, I actually had that happen like Crowd Control, where someone just managed to spawn just a wyvern head. Maybe the position is off. I mean, the thing is, I do spawn these at 0, 0, because I just changed the coordinates later. I don't think 0, 0 is actually right. Or do we need to do like the minus main dot screen? What's it called? Screen position. Which is a vector. Never mind. Does that actually not work? What if we get like Tim? Let's get a little Timmy in here. I don't think it's working. How do I spawn someone in, man? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Okay, it does exist. There's some way, yes. Yeah, Dragonlance is kinda nice. I'm really happy you guys convinced me to use it. Pretty damn nice of a mod. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how do you like figure out that your object has a wrong hitbox without Dragonlance. Unless it's like some debug mode. I have no idea how you would do that, because my portal hitboxes were fucked up. It took me so long to figure them out. Okay, but Cutie, you seem like you have some experience in mod making. Are these the correct coordinates? Or do you need to do some weird shit and like subtract this from like some screen space or whatever? I mean, shouldn't this spawn an NPC right on me? It should, right? I'm the source. You take my x-axis, you take my y, you spawn this enemy. Or am I crazy? Spawns an NPC with a given type. Maybe I'm just crazy. But I think I used this before and it did work. Okay. If you look at the portals, where do we draw the portals? Position. Center. We take the main.local player, center, and we just distance it based on like a circle around them. Sure. Which means that is pretty much it. Wouldn't one assign to a different player? Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, how did my game not crash? How did my game not crash? What? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. So you can actually access players even though there's no players even. That's crazy. Wait, how do you see variables in-game? How do you do that? I thought it's not possible. I mean, I guess we can just print it. But that's about it, right? Okay, we cannot just summon a wyvern. So how do you like properly spawn a wyvern? I mean, oh wait, maybe if you spawn a head, it spawns the rest. That would make a lot of sense. It just spawns itself. Ah, look at that. A little wivey boy. Look at him go. The portal worm. Now the issue is though, we would pretty much have to do the exact same as like the portal. Let me change the color. Not like this, no. Actually, can we maybe change the light? I don't think we can. The issue is because we would need some custom logic for that. We find the customize tools next to settings or Coca. I'm gonna look at that in a sec. Paul Warren, nice. Because for example, the portal I'm using, right, the one that's rotating, I pretty much had to rewrite most of the logic just to slightly change it. For example, I had to rewrite the entire AI and how it's being drawn just to make it that it doesn't spawn goblins. So unfortunately, you can't change some very basic things. You just have to rewrite the entire thing. I think there probably is a way to change color, but I'm just not sure how. Actually, let me check this. There's a few... Oh, you mean from Dragonlance? Okay. I'm gonna check that out. I thought you meant like in the little mod development browser. The thing is, I did have this. We can try this actually. I think this could work. Which is probably gonna look awful. How do we do this? I mean, this is so stupid because I just randomly put it in here. So you need to grab NPC. Where's like the list of all NPCs? I forgot. Main.npc. Main.npc, we got the wyvern. And we can call .center. Actually, we can. Now, wait, isn't this RGB? It is RGB. Wait, how? What is this unit system? How is this 5.1.3? Oh, it propagates farther. Interesting. How do you make purple? Does anyone know the RGB for purple? Purple in RGB. In RGB 0 to 1. Red plus blue. That is a good point. That's why you're the mod developer and I'm just a newbie. So you don't want any green. What if you just do both the exact same? And then we... Why am I doing this here? It's so stupid to do this. Just to put like light on a wyvern. Int ID -1. Then we set the ID to this. Oh, no, VC. I mean, you already solved 2 of my issues. I mean... That's a sensei in my book. Okay, now. We should have the true portal worm. Watch this. Behold. Oh, it's actually glowing pro. Wait, that actually looks kind of cool. I mean, honestly, that actually looks kind of cool. Now, does it look like a purple wyvern? Not really. I think that's the best I can do right now. Without like completely reversing the wyvern AI. But now I kind of wonder, what if we just crank these values up? What if we make these like 50? I mean, they're supposed to be between 1 and 0. Oh, okay, like... Oh my, this guy's like fucking a lighthouse. Oh my god. Wait, okay, and now I need to know. Is it just gonna light up the entire world now? Or how does that work? Oh my god. Okay, I mean the game just doesn't even care, just lets you put in the values, I guess. It's like an X-ray worm, holy shit. Okay, at least now he looks kind of purple. Honestly, it's more like pink. You know, I feel like I don't know if we can really do something with this, I might be honest. I mean, oh, you know what? Actually, what we could do... What I'm thinking, what we could maybe consider doing... Let me get rid of this. RB makes magenta. I mean, that's close enough, right? What I'm thinking, if we have 2 portals, and we have a player somewhere, that we can could have something like a woman. I actually thought about this before, but I wasn't sure how I would do this with lasers. That maybe the laser slightly curves. So like the 2 portals are static, right? They don't move anymore at this point. But if the player moves, let me make this thicker. Then the laser could kind of curve after the player. So it's not like, I mean, it's like a little bit of homing. It's not like lock on, but it's like a smooth homing. And it doesn't really make too much sense with a laser. Also, we can't do that with a laser, really. But with a wyvern? I guess we can. Does it mean a wyvern kind of just behaves like a snake, right? Like the video game, where we just move the head and then we move all these segments after it. So we could consider something like that. But okay, I don't think that's a big prio. Anyways, we now know how to spawn a wyvern. That is very purple. Fantastic. The portal worm. He may be revived at some point. So, we still need to fix the height of lasers. We need the portal event. There it is. So actually it's in both methods where we spawn death rays. It's gonna be so annoying when I change some base code in this and I pretty much have to copy paste it over. Actually, it doesn't... I mean, again, it doesn't matter where we spawn it initially. Or actually, we don't even do this here. We just put, like, width and height and shit. We should do it somewhere here, no? There it is, the center. We just like the portal center. But if you remember, the issue is our portal. If that's the bounding box of the portal, the actual portal is like this. And there's like some fancy stuff, which is why the hitbox is so weird. Which means the true center is like here. Which makes it look like the beam is too high. So you need to lower it. So don't take the center. But how do we actually downscale the center? Because we can just multiply it, because it's like a position in the world. I mean, actually, what we could do, we take the center, minus the portal center, times some scalar, right? Actually, that makes no sense. Never mind. But the issue is it needs to be dependent on the portal. Actually needs to be dependent on the scale of the portal as well, if you ever change the scale. How do we do that? Does it mean this point, right? This center point is something weird, right? It's like, I don't know. Can I tie? Oh my god, it's so small. It's like, I don't know, like 1,000, 1,500 or some shit. And we want it to be more like here, right? Which would be, I don't know. I mean, X is same, right? X doesn't need to... Actually, oh, X does need to change. Because it can be rotated. Ah, fuck. But in this case, it would stay the same. So you need to do something like that. You need to go from here to here. But how? How would one acquire such a feat? I don't know. It's kind of the issue is we can't just... Oh, you know what? Actually, we... Oh, wait. Wait. What if we... Do we? And like the biggest issue, I don't know how rotations would work. I think rotations would completely fuck this up. But if you just ignore rotations, and we only care about the y-axis, we could say take the center, which is fucked, minus... Can we just like get a constant like 100 times portal scale or something? Or like we take like the portal height. Let's just try using a constant, see what happens. So do like 100 times... I mean, I guess it has to be a vector, sure. And we ignore x for now. Wait. Are we doing this for the death ray right now? I actually want to do this for the prediction first, because we only have one portal. How about that? Let's see how awful that's gonna be. Oh, you know what? 100 is actually way too much, is it not? Oh, actually, it's not that much, but it's definitely too much. Wait, but it's a buff now. Which actually doesn't make sense? Actually, it does make sense, right? Because we have the coordinate system like this. And this right here is the origin. And our portal is like somewhere here. So if we go minus, we actually go towards the origin, which is top left. Like, this is still confusing to me in like computer graphics. That the origin is always top left. But okay, I mean, I guess it has to be somewhere. How about that? Oh. It's still slightly off, but it's better. How about 5? Oh, it's still too high. Okay, but effective rotation doesn't really cause any issues, which at least is pretty cool. It's actually still too high. But how? It's 5 units. Or 2 pixels or whatever the fuck that is. Is it even changing, or am I crazy? I think it's still off. Because it's still minus. But I just yapped about this. It should be plus. Oh yeah, I also wanted to look at Dragonlance with like the variable stuff you talked about. It's still... I think it's still too high, yeah. Inventory. You can look into other people's inventory, that's crazy. Mass illumination. I mean, it's actually kind of cool. The issue is, bro, I have no idea how this shit even works. Like, where to find stuff. Play editor. Is like anything of my stuff in here somewhere? Item. System editor. Entity editor? Oh. 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 Okay, now I know what you mean. That is really fucking cool. You actually see every single variable. Wow. That actually would have helped a lot for debugging earlier. But that is amazing. But I still don't know what this hitbox is. Like, what is this giant fucking wreck? Oh, actually, I know it's from my death ray for some reason. That is so cool. I mean, we can't really use it too much right now because the portals just keep despawning. Yeah, that is so goddamn well made. But can you actually change the values while you're in here? Live. 0. He's gone. Oh shit. That is amazing. I love that. Oh my god, that is... how is a mod this well made, bro? What? I mean, I never thought about it. I thought these mods like GG, Dragonlance, all of them are like for just cheating items in, spawning enemies, that's it. But like, that's a godsend for modding. Okay, anyways, I forgot. Are the portals off? I think they still are. But in what sense are they off? They are actually a tiny bit too high. A very small amount. Very small. So what if we do 8? More magic numbers. Same curious by Starlight River. I mean, I don't think these two have a lot to do with each other, but I guess Starlight is a good mod from what I've heard. Okay, honestly, it's getting hard to tell if it's still... Actually, I think it's still slightly off. Where's the polar one? Didn't you see him earlier? He was so beautiful, like he was glowing in purple, and he like x-rayed the entire map because he was glowing that much. But we had to get rid of him, man. Like, he isn't ready for production yet. We need to cook him more. What if we do 5? I mean, he may come back. I do actually have an idea how we could integrate him into this. You know what I also just realized? I don't know, should the laser be above the portal? Or should it be like that? Actually, it should be above. How do we render the laser above? How would that work? I guess we just render it first. Which we can't really do, can we? Where do we update the portals, man? I keep forgetting. There's no way it's in here still, right? Oh my god, it's still in here. Oh. So we have 0 control. I mean, should it be in here? I don't think it should be in here. I mean, the issue is we keep moving the portal here, right? Portal center is based on the player somewhere. But we also... Oh no, we use this rotating... we use this to cancel the thing. But I think it would be cleaner to just call a method for rotation rather than setting this. Also, I feel like the portal should have as little logic as possible, so we can reuse the portal as much as possible. Bro, I still have like a couple other ideas what we can do with the portals. I do have some ideas. Like, for example, imagine this. Imagine this. So imagine, as always, you're like the little player, right? And now imagine, you're like in the middle of an epic boss fight, and suddenly there's like a massive portal appearing above you. And guess what it's gonna shoot? An even more massive fucking death ray. And it's ginormous, and it's gonna stay there for like 10 minutes. Maybe not 10 minutes, but a long time. But we kind of need to have a portal that isn't rotating around all the time and shit. Oh, bro, you know what? What? Oh my god. Imagine. Hold. Imagine this portal. It doesn't just spawn and shoot a ray. It just spawns right above you. And it's like kind of zooming around like this for like a random amount of time. And at some point it just stops and shoots down. And you could be right below it. Or you aren't. I feel like that's kind of cool. The only issue is this portal would be pretty big. I mean, I guess it would be fine if it's like on top of your screen and it's like boop, 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 boop. Okay, bro, I need to write that down, bro. I'm fucking cooking right now. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing it. Oops. My bad. But if the portal is like on top of my screen, I think it's far away enough such that we can still make it pretty big. But the question is how big? I would say at least like the distance from like the left screen, like the end of the toolbar, at least. I want to see a map. You know what? I want to do that right now. Actually, I kind of want to call it soon though. Okay, last thing we do. Massive portal. Watch this. We need a new event. New file. Massive portal. .cs. There it is. We need a bunch of random imports. Because we love those. Massive portal. Inherits. Oh wait. Inherits from yours truly event. Then what does the massive portal do? What does it do? It spawns a massive portal. Of course. So we need a reference to our portal. Which I guess is randomly, because we just do one. Randomly. No? Must precede. Okay, I mean, sure. In star, we set the portal. I should need to do this with like new NPC, right? I think so. Oh man, bro, it's been like 5 minutes and I forgot how to spawn an NPC again. I'm cooked. NPC.new NPC, of course. Source. What's the source gonna be? It's gonna be our target player, which I always forget about. Ah! Bro, I was so locked in, man. Was it main? Main dot NPC. Yes, okay, perfect. Total ID, value. Why? Why is he unhappy? Do we need to cast it like this? No. Man, I do this shit to rally. That's what we want to do. Dot mod NPC, not dot value. Okay. I think dot value was for like projectiles. Why not? Wait, you can only set randomly in a constructor. What? I thought you can only set it once. Okay, my bad. Sure. Which I guess technically we could do this in a constructor, but for consistency purpose I want to do it in start. Okay, we have a massive port. Now. We need to have like two phases. Like the hovering phase and the attack phase. Hover duration. I don't know, attack duration. It's gonna hover for, I mean, what's a good number? How about 5 seconds? Then it attacks for 10, sure. Okay. Now. So what kind of function would we actually use for that? It's probably like some cosine shit, right? Well, what kind of function would that do? So the idea is, we need a function where when you put in a 0, you at some point, it could be 0, 0, and then the higher we go, the more right we go, but the higher we go, at some point we also go left. That would be ideal. And at some point we go back right. Or maybe we... Or maybe we just take mod at some point and then we just switch direction. I guess we could do that. I mean, maybe ask Mr. GPT if he knows. If he doesn't, then we do it that way. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, we can use this simple formula. So the position is going to be the center plus the offset. Okay, offset is the sign. I think game update. Actually, I don't even know what that is. Updates. Okay, this is just going to be our frame count. Times 0.02, times some speed, times an amplitude, which I have no idea what the fuck the amplitude is. But actually, you know what? It doesn't even look that complicated. If that works, I mean, I would take that. How far from the center it moves? Okay. What about 1,000? Actually, no, let's just do 500. See how it works. Oh, what is this 300? What is this magic number? Oh, that's the vertical offset. Okay. Oh, because it's Y. Okay, that makes sense. And we're doing a minus. Actually, doing minus puts the tire up. Yeah. Then it's a portal position, and then we do portal.center .npc.center, naturally. Now, if that's going to work, that would be pretty pog. It's done. We kind of need to do this. Time greater than hover plus attack. And then we actually need to spawn this thing in. Bro, honestly, I'm so happy I got this whole event system. Like, I was actually thinking initially of just putting all the events in one class, have like one method per event. That shit would have never worked with what I'm doing. I'm so happy I have this system. It was so worth it. Okay. Massive portal. Now. I mean, surely Mr. GPT will never let me down, and it just works first try. That would actually be so cool if that works. I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, we really need to rewrite the portal class. Portal shouldn't be moving on its own. And now it doesn't even spawn. Why, bad? Was it too high up? I mean, or is it too high? I don't think it should be too high, though. Wait, 200 left, right, why? Did I change the number? Okay, it's half of what the amplitude is. Okay. This was 400. I mean, let's just make the number smaller. Maybe it's like somewhere and we just can't see it. But actually, why could we see it before? Oh, because we still overwrite the position there. But it's so stupid, man. Okay, I do not see your portal. Wait, free cam? Like, is there actually a way to zoom out even more? That would be pretty cool. But probably not. Okay, I do not see a portal. Anywhere. I can't speed. Oh, shit. Bro, how is this mod so well made, man? Holy shit. Okay. Wait, do we actually run into this? We do though, right? Because time... Yeah. We should run into this. I think. Your text. A. Gotta love my ABC printing. Okay. We do run into there. Sure. Let's see. Now, where's this thing? It should definitely be visible. Yeah, they should definitely be visible. That is very close. Is it just repeating the same song, bro? Need some new. Hollow Knight OST. Great. I'm sure it has a lot of bangers. So, we are not seeing the portal. Where would we not see the portal? If I was the portal, where would I be? I mean, I'm not doing anything weird though, right? I mean... So in this, when we start... We spawn a portal. Wait, none of this matters though, right? Radius, angle? Why do we actually use that? Radius. Use it here, but we don't execute that code. Angle? Oh, that's like the initial angle. Not rectangle, bozo. Flip direction doesn't matter. Oh, bro, I just want to see my big portal, man. Actually, how do we even upscale this? Because it is an NPC. You can just... Actually, you can scale it up. Yeah, should be doable. Weird. Andy, hello. Bro, how does this not work? work? I mean, it should show up. Oh, it's like some stupid shit. I don't remember. Okay, what if we make this even stupider? Because I'm like 99% sure it is close enough. If you take the length, I think the length should be like less than 100, so it should 100% be visible on screen based on distance. 1000%. Yeah, it's like 30 tiles away. Wait, actually, wait a minute. The hover duration is in seconds. So the event just instantly is over. Oh my. Is that really why? That would make a lot of sense if we just see it for like 5 frames. But yeah, I think even then I should be able to see it. No, to make custom textures for enemies. No. Especially not something like a worm. Because the thing is, worms are like segmented, and the game spawns them in like segment by segment. Kind of. So, no. I know like a little bit that you need to like separate the textures by 4 pixels and you put everything in one texture. But yeah, if you would draw an entire worm in like one texture, I mean, it would look the exact same as like the lasers. Okay, honestly, the oscillation actually works. We just don't see the portal. Fuck. But yeah, I have no idea what worms. Worms are a bit more complicated. And I mean, we haven't really done any crazy NPC stuff so far. I mean, technically, the portals are NPCs, but I mean, that's weird. It's not really an NPC. Each individual chunk of the worm. Each unique part, yes. So you would need to do a head, a segment, and a tail. I think that's how they usually do it. I mean, if you look at NPC ID, Wyvern, so they have a texture for the body, body 2, body 3, head, legs, tails. I mean, we could probably actually look this up, can't we? Wyvern. Ah, there it is. So we have like all of these different textures, and then I mean, I can tell you how you exactly spawn them in, but I mean, there's gotta be a way. How do you modify textures? I mean, you could just grab these, right? And there it is, you have a head. The thing is, if you want the original textures, you will need to decompile Terraria in a more complex way. So, for example, I have decompiled Terraria on my PC, but I don't have any textures, because you need to decompile a part of the decompiled Terraria, because they store them in like a binary format, I guess, that you can't just open. And if you want to modify it, I mean, you can probably just pick these from the wiki. Because I gotta say, so far, for modding, this wiki actually helps out a lot. Right? It tells you like all the IDs and shit, it gives you like the shit and stuff. Alright, man. Make a little portal worm. Okay. Portal, not visible. Still. Kinda cringe. But it's oscillating. I think we can't interfere with the position. Because the position is right. Always. I mean, we saw it. It's like 30 tiles away. We just can't see it. Oh, but why? Oh, so it says a wrong name. Massive portal event. Because it's massive and an event. Bro, that is literally all I want to do today. I just want to get this portal done. I just want it to be there. And it's gonna be great. Man, I can guarantee there's like one obvious thing that I'm forgetting about. As to like how to spawn these portals. Time to close. Doesn't matter. Angle doesn't matter. Radius doesn't matter. Clockwise doesn't matter. Rotations shouldn't matter. Doesn't matter. Rotating. I mean, do set this to false, right? Yeah. But the weird thing is, if we don't have this, it actually works, right? Yeah. Wait. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Was the event stop, but it just didn't despawn a portal. Which, oops. We should probably do... So we just do the attack code in here, and I guess in the end, we should say if time greater attack time? Attack duration? Just do this. The only issue... Okay, you know what I also should do? I should really stop doing shit in seconds. Because that is just really damn annoying. We don't have to multiply 60 everywhere. I mean, what if you just do time +5, right? So we just close the portal 5 frames before the attack is over. So that should be called guaranteed. But okay, we still can't see the portal, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Why is this visible? Why would it be visible? So I mean, clearly the code it's executing in its own class works. And again, it just sets the position. You know what? What if you just try this? Even though I feel like that shouldn't make a difference. If you just say portal position is just player position. Even though it shouldn't make a difference. It should still be on screen. Either way. Oh. Yeah. It's an issue. It's just not here. Even though it is right on me. What? Oh, why though? NPC, portal ID. Yeah. I mean, if you want to have the proper NPC texture, right? I mean, you have to. You have to design each unique segment. But actually, I kind of wonder, how does Calamity do it? Like, how does Dog look? How many segments does he have? Wait, Dog only has 3 segments. How does a Wyvern have more textures than Dog? That's crazy. Oh, wait, I mean, I guess he does have 6 different textures. One for the first phase, one for the final. I guess. I never even realized that his tail is changing. It's like a little laser tail. Interesting. No, please, someone tell me why this is not working. I don't understand. So the position clearly isn't the issue. The position is fine. And if we let it rotate, if we let it spin, it works. At least we can see it. It doesn't do what it's supposed to be doing, but we can see it. Right? We can. It's right there. Cool. But it shouldn't be rotating. So if we disable rotating, we don't execute this code. Which does the rotation and puts the center on the circle somewhere. Man, I'm that desperate. We just copy paste that code. Copy that, put it in here. Oh my god, wait, what is actually that? Rotations per second. I mean, 1. Who cares? If not clockwise, doesn't matter, just always do it. Rotation frames elapsed. Angle doesn't matter. Does this work? I think it's gonna work. I don't know why. It doesn't work. How does this... That is the exact same code as this. Wait, does that have to do with like the rotation frames or something? I mean, we do need it for flipping, which shouldn't matter. Radians per frame. Bro, this is driving me insane. How does that work? What? What app for textures? I mean, if you're talking about like the paint, I wouldn't use paint. I would use GIMP. That is also what I use for like thumbnails and stuff. It's also free, and it's like a free alternative to like Photoshop and stuff. Even though I can't really tell you how pixel art would work with GIMP. I don't know about that. I just do very basic stuff with it, like putting some pictures together, right? Putting some shapes on it. Oh yeah, GIMP is really nice. And more importantly, it's free. And I love free shit. Some pixel art is alright, man. I mean, you're getting really motivated. I respect that. I just want the portal to be there. I just wanted to hold my hand, be there when I need it. That's literally the only thing it does, though. Alright, GPT man. I need your help right now. GPT man is lost. He's just as lost as I am. Ooh. I mean, at least the best part about programming is, at some point you just stare at your code for so long until you notice the error. Like in this exact moment, I have zero idea what the error could be. But the longer and harder I look, I mean, you just have to see the error at some point. You just have to. Okay, what if we just copy this? Which actually is the exact same code we have here now. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I mean, it still just makes no sense how toggling this renders the portal, and if it's false, it just doesn't. Hmm. Wait. 33,000? Wait, why is it so far away now? Oh, because I never updated. Oh, yeah. 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 But actually, shouldn't we see the hitbox? Like, how do we not even see the hitbox? Like, this one is literally closer than the other one that was rotating. It's just nowhere to be seen. Bro, this is actually driving me crazy. Like, there has to be some magic that happens here. Something that I'm just completely forgetting about. Okay, but like, if you get, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if you get rid, I mean, we just return here normally. So deleting it doesn't even change anything. Okay, wait. But if we do this, we just put it right on the player, which doesn't work if I do it here. We said it's true. Want an app, did you? What is it? It does one on the player. Wait, even though... Wait a minute. Wait. I spawned a portal on me. Yet it still shows the coordinates of the oscillating portal in chat. What? What? How? Okay, something is cooked. And it's probably me. I mean, that is literally all we do here though, right? We say new NPC. And I mean, that's pretty much it. We put it in a list. Time to close doesn't matter. Radius, angle, clockwise doesn't matter for us. Yeah, bro, I wanted to call it like an hour ago, but I thought let me just do this one thing real quick. I can't figure out why the portal doesn't spawn, man. How's progress looking? Okay, so we have like 2 different types of portals now, pretty much. So we have like the normal death race, which is pick 2 random portals, shoot the death ray. That is what you've seen earlier. And we have random singular portals that shoot a death ray that predicts where you're gonna be. That's the 2 that we have right now. And it looks fine for the most part, with like rotation and how the laser is angled and how thick it is and where it is. It looks fine for the most part. But right now what we want to do is my newest idea was we spawn a massive portal above the player, and it's like oscillating left to right for a little bit, and after a random time it just stands still and it does a massive death ray. But for some reason my portal doesn't show up and I don't know why. And it's driving me crazy. And I just don't know why. Okay, but just to make sure. So we call start. We have this thing that we put into portal. And when we update this portal center. An update is getting called after start. I think though, right? I mean, there's no way we don't call update after start. New update, event start. And we call update every loop. You're cooking? Alright, man, have fun cooking. Oh. I mean, it's just so weird, because again, we set this rotating to true, right? So we go through this, we do this code. We don't care what this code does, right? We just set the portal. npc.center, we're in the portal, so it just sets the portal center to the player location. Which again, works but it still shows in chat the coordinates of the oscillating portal, which we can't see. But the portal that's on us is supposed to be the portal that shows these distances. It just makes no sense. It just makes no goddamn sense. It's like this portal just doesn't exist, but it kind of does. If it's rotating. It's so weird. But actually, what if we... Actually, what if we got rid of all this code? Just don't care about this, you just print the distance. Because maybe we just move the portal, then we print the distance, and then it gets moved again by the actual portal code. Okay, that is what's happening. Okay. Okay. That explains this part at least. I mean, just to make sure, this event drawer doesn't have anything to do with this, right? If we just say, frick you. I mean, it shouldn't. I don't know, so it does some weird shit. Okay, honestly, I don't even know what I was trying to test here. Center. Should not be rotating, and it's probably not going to work again. And it's just going to be invisible, but it shows me the length, which should be on screen. Yes. Like, where is the portal, man? I don't see. It's nowhere here, man. I'm looking for it. It just doesn't exist. I mean, there's no chance that the portal gets spawned at 0, 0. The game sees it so far away, it just despawns it, right? Right? I swear to God, if that's it. I'm actually so upset. How long was I sitting here for this stupid ass bug? I think I actually sit here like an hour now. Just for the game to despawn my thing because it's too far away. Because I didn't port it in the first frame. Wow. Anyways. Now, we can crank this up. Finally. Now, what is the portal rotation though? So normally, 0 degree looks right. So we need 90 to look down, right? So we need portal rotation. .npc.rotation. What is 90 degrees? That's pi over 2. Huh? Math helper. Pi over 2. I think. And we should be onto something now. And finish the head then, right? Sure. Now, watch this. Behold, my portal. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too fast. Oh, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. And the hitbox is completely fucked. I love it. Okay, maybe a little bit slower. A bit slower, maybe a little bit less amplitude. And well, it was rotated, right? So we just need to fix the scale. The scale. So how big should this boy be? I think like 5x at least. It should be a massive boy. It should be the biggest of all boys. Oh shit. Oh. That. Oh. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. We don't talk about the despawn animation. But I mean, and now imagine there's like a massive laser coming down. You know what? That's the last thing we do today. Trust me on this. I mean, technically, we don't need to do that much, right? How do we actually do that? Well, we need to spawn the death ray, but only once. Where do we spawn a death ray? Multiplayer viability. I mean, the thing is, it's not really like I don't, but the thing is, I just don't know how to make a multiplayer viable, right? There's like a lot of shit with like multiplayer.net and some shit. I don't know what any of that means, but if you look at this, every tick I get the number of players, and I could just put this on a random player, on all players. Right now we just pick player 0. So technically, I could just loop over all players, apply this to all players. I could. Now, if that would run, I mean, that's not my issue. But from my side, it looks like it is multiplayer compatible. Honestly, man, testing this out sounds like a pain in the ass, though. Imagine having to start a multiplayer server every single time. God damn. Bro, how do I do that? I mean, technically, no. How do I do this here, bro? Am I some kind of stupid? If you have this, right? Update. Every so and so frames, we shoot a death ray, right? So we just make the death ray. We remember the death ray, and we update in the loop. What do I do this here though? Because I kind of don't have the same setup. 100 times harder than you think? Yeah, that could be. I mean, intuitively, it doesn't sound hard though. Right? Because again, my context, I mean, pretty much everything runs from this mod system, which from my research runs on the host and it gets like sent to everyone, kind of. Like for my, I don't see why it wouldn't work, but it probably wouldn't work. For some obscure reasons that I do not know yet. But yeah, you're probably right. Most likely. Okay, honestly, I don't care. I just do it ugly. Don't care. Custom death ray. Death ray. Then we say, oh. Actually, oh, I can't even do that, can I? And I also need to give it a life duration, do I not? Yeah, we have like this setup method. Which... I thought I was already kind of lenient with this, but now it's too limiting. Or maybe it's just getting too late. Okay, now I have it. We just got a bowl. Well, the death ray spawned. Beautiful. Then we say if death ray wasn't spawned. Guess what? We're gonna spawn a death ray. Incredible. Impeccable game design. I forgot how to spawn an NPC again. Or projectile. Why do I keep forgetting this, man? It's like literally all this mod does. Oh my, why does it have so many parameters, man? Boom. Okay. Make a new death ray. With a source, position, portal center, velocity. This one's easy. We just point downwards, which is again pi over 2 in both components. Wait, is it? Wait, in x. Wait, x not. But how do you do that? If you just say... If you just put 2 angles in as velocity, does that work? I mean... In X and Y. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. Okay, and we don't really care about the ID, I don't think. Once we just spawn it and then we just forget about it. Actually, no. Because we need to change the default parameters. Never mind. So actually need the custom depth, right? Wait, is this in frames? It is in frames. Okay, okay. Now, what is the length? Oh. How about 1,000? Now width, ooh, you have to make it depend on the portal. Yeah, let's just take the portal scale, see what happens. So ideally, it's going to be a massive laser pointing downwards. And it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be epic. Now watch this. Massive portal. Even more massive, the laser. Okay, that is slightly underwhelming. Okay, but I mean, he tried his best. Yeah, that was a huge laser. Why is it so small? Why was it so small? Oh, I know why. I know why. It should be scale times portal width. Also, it's not pointing in the right direction, so wait. So this is 0. And apparently this is pi over 2? Wait, but this is pi, right? Such that this is 2 pi. So wait, shouldn't this be pi over 2? Why did it point like bottom right? Why would it be doing that? Based on my accurate drawing in Paint, this code is wrong, but it's not my fault. Okay, pi over 2, which is 1.57 radians. Diagonally down right, not straight down. Oh. So we just do this. I mean, it's a bit simpler than what I did. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm aware you're doing your little drawing. Yeah, sure, just send it in the Discord. Sure. Now behold. Ooh! It's completely off center. What the fuck? Okay. Now. I have no idea why it's doing any of this, but it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty goddamn cool, man. Holy. I mean, look at this. Oh, shit. It isn't off center. I mean, the issue it probably isn't off center, and it's again the issue that the fact that a portal is. Yeah. The fact that the center of the portal isn't actually in the middle. I mean, it is in the middle of the texture, but the texture isn't accurate. Why is it spawning so many death rays? I wonder. Honestly, I was kind of worried that the death ray texture actually looks way more scuffed if you scale it up, but it actually doesn't look that bad. Also, the length is not lengthy enough. Okay, last thing we fixed today. So to make this 2000. I actually did deal with the position before. I think it's this, right? We just take the portal height. Is it this? No. Is it? It's this. Take the center plus this vector times the scale. Alright then, let's have a good night. Good night. So we do need to change the position. What do you put in the? Oh, there's the position. Oh, there it is. But the thing is, this time it's wrong on the x-axis. So what if we just swap these two around? I have so many fucking magic numbers in my code. I'm not going to be able to know what any of these mean. Like in like a week. Now, please be centered. I can't even tell if it's worse or not. It's definitely way too small. How about 50? Okay, we are going in the wrong direction. I can see that. So do minus. Sure. Minus 20. Come on. Please. Be in the middle. Ooh. Okay, I mean... that is pretty decent. And now we can use everything combined. And make random events happen. Can we not? What if we put this into an OR? Event cooldown 0. And we make it random. We say if main.rand next bool. So we either spawn one of these. Oh, can you actually put an else in this? Does that actually work? That would be kind of nutty. Oh, let me move that. Man, shut the hell up. But that actually works? Oh, shit. So I believe we should be adding a random event every second now. And by random, I mean we only have 2 choices, so there's not too many choices. But it should happen. And there it is. True beauty. So we definitely have to need to put some randomness into the big portal. Or it doesn't really make sense. How does that happen? But how do these happen? So there's still some stuff happening that I can't fully explain. I don't know why some of the death rays are so small as well. But okay. I would say we made a lot of progress. Even though looking at this, it really doesn't look like it. Oh man. Why are they all just pointing down now? Okay, I have a slight suspicion that something in my code broke a lot. I mean, honestly, man, looking at this, what isn't broken, to be honest? I feel like the longer I sit here, the more weird shit I see. Like, what are these death rays? What is happening? You've seen the result of 6 hours of intense coding. Isn't it beautiful? Why is this so fucking cursed, man? Yeah, so it appears that this mod isn't quite ready yet for playtesting. Not quite. But I mean, we're getting somewhere. Sending ahead, alright, man. Honestly, like the most confusing thing to me is still why this death ray is so crazy on like the big portal. Like, why is he spawning like 50 death rays? Okay, like, why does the portal sometimes put the laser on me? Like, it should be completely deterred. There is zero randomness in the big portal. But it just doesn't care. It just does what he wants to do. We should send ahead, I guess live chat or general chat? Probably more like general. Actually, do the Tinkers even take... Oh, they do take damage. How do we look into the portals again? Entity editor. Cool. Okay, let me see. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. That looks kind of cool. But that looks pretty goddamn cool. Is there like some way we can rotate that? Actually, maybe. If we do this, I mean, surely you can rotate stuff in here, right? Oh shit. It's looking kind of cute though. Wait, that is not the first time you did pixel art though, is it? Especially with like the detailing and shit. Actually, wait. Or did you just take the base wyvern and just paint over? I can't even tell. I don't think so, right? I mean, either way, I mean, it looks good. It's a cute looking dragon. Yeah, I mean, it still looks good. And I mean, it doesn't matter how you get to a result. As long as the result looks good. As good as this. Okay, you know what I just realized? When the portals do damage, it counts in my DPS meter. So like, my attack attacks myself and NPCs. Fantastic. But primarily myself. Yeah, man, you did a good job. It looks cool. It looks like some type of space dragon. Honestly, bro, I feel like fixing everything that I'm seeing right now is gonna take so long, man. Million portals was more not. I mean, you can check right now. What the? Okay. Okay, big damage from the portals. We're averaging 5 DPS. You know what? I'm starting to feel like they're actually not really hitting. Oh, you know what? Actually, the funny thing is, the lasers can't even hit enemies. They can only hit me and NPCs, which actually makes sense. I mean, what kind of stupid if the lasers keep spawning during boss fights and they do damage to the boss. They don't just damage to friendly NPCs. I forgot about that. But okay, I guess we have him chilling here now, too. I would still love to know why the portals just aim downwards. I don't think I changed anything about the prediction code. Uno is surviving, but I mean, so am I. So who's really winning? Wait, honestly, man, looking at this, I kind of want to know what are like hitboxes of other enemies. I think everything is just a rectangle, right? Because it's not really spheres in this game. What's like golem? Just a bunch of rectangles. Okay, what a thought. What a what eye? It's literally a round. True Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, that's a Moonot thing. It's a rectangle, man. We got scanned all this way. Why don't they call it like the Square of Cthulhu at that point? But okay, I think we sowed enough chaos for today. It was beautiful. Honestly, man, I had fun. I really wanted to do a coding stream for so long. But yeah, honestly, I might be honest, I thought we made like zero progress today. I thought we would make zero progress. I'm surprised we actually got shit done. Even though again, it doesn't really look like it at all. Like how bugged out everything is. But I'm sure it won't take too long to fix. Also, I mean, to be fair, we only had like 2 bigger bugs today. And one of them was the game forcefully despawning my portal. Which was kind of cringe. But okay. Anyways. We're gonna call it here. The thing is, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. If we're gonna continue modding. Or we do a new Infernum run. I'm not sure. We see how we're feeling. Maybe we do both. Who knows? Anyways. I wish you all a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geek, chat. And I see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye bye.